We're all live! Hi, everybody. Welcome to TPK,
Ryan.
the only show on the internet where we have talking mushrooms.
Hello.
And lag,
And
apparently.
and she's a pretty mushroom.
He's a beautiful
I'm
mushroom.
an adorable mushrooms. Make all the other mushrooms go.
Wow!
Wow.
Am I not skipping? Okay, cool.
I decided to go for cute, and y'all went for the popcorn sound.
It's not all of the boy mushrooms,
Well, that's
it's all of the
because
mushrooms.
You're the one who dressed cute, and the rest
Yeah.
of us dressed wah!
Except for Liz.
Yeah,
I
except
will
for Liz,
say,
but Liz
I
always
just came
goes
from a
extra.
photo
This
shoot.
is
Yeah.
about as
so
wah as
Yes.
Liz gets, so let's
I mean,
right on my
Fair.
computer and just nope,
I'm fairly
not
certain
changing.
Liz just woke up like this.
I mean, obviously she's a goth queen. She has little goth mice come and do her makeup in her sleep.
I mean,
Exactly.
literally, yeah.
I can't tell if that's adorable or creepy or both.
Both. That
Yes.
that is lit.
Anywho,
Goth, mice, and crows.
Welcome to TPK, everybody.
I love crows.
We are going to open with announcements tonight. instead
Oh,
of
really?
Forgetting,
Try to.
What a
like
concept.
we always do.
Hey.
So, does anybody have any projects or anything that they're currently working on? Somebody is dressed like a mushroom. Is there a reason for that? Is there a reason you can discuss for that? Or is that...
Well, you see, I
A
decided to
secret
dress as
for
a
now.
mushroom.
You know, I was just feeling like a mushroom kind of day. No,
Yeah.
I would
came
believe
directly I mean, for me,
fair.
it makes sense. To be fair, it is also kind of that. I came directly from a photo shoot, and I just went straight from that to being on camera. So I was like, okay, sure, just keeping it all. I'm not taking off half this stuff. That might happen during the break, but right now, I'm a mushroom. So probably
Okay,
a lot
but
of
is there
pictures are gonna
there
be like
somewhere where the rest of us can go and see that once it's posted? Or is
most
it
likely
being
on
posted?
my Instagram.
Ah.
It's gonna be a few days before it's
Ooh.
on my Instagram.
Yep.
But yeah. So,
All right, well, you guys heard it here first. Mushroom Maddie on Instagram. Go follow her.
Mushroom Maddie.
Also, you're the first people to really see this hat because the photo shoot was more specifically for the hat than anything else. And then I went extra because that's me. So yeah, you're the first people to see this nice little look-see at the latest project that I've made.
That is awesome.
I love it.
Duct tape, hot glue gun, foam core. And that's pretty much all it's made of. There's not a single stitch on this bad boy.
I was actually going to ask if you took an old lampshade or something.
Nope. Cardboard, baby.
Nice.
All right. Well, anybody else? Does anybody else have any announcements or things that they're working on?
No,
Yes.
I'm working on staying alive.
Good for
Hey,
you.
that's
You know,
amazing.
Yes, that's a good
it is an
thing.
effort.
Continue to do that. I would
Yes.
be
Oh my
very
God.
sad if you stopped.
Me too.
I don't post progress on that, but every week there's a check-in.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's called TPK.
I mean, you're.
yeah.
That is the weirdest name for a check-in of that sort. Just gonna throw that out there.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
That's
Um,
my dumb ass. Hello.
so this next week on the Idiot Book Nook live stream on Twitch /Blazewing 2010. That's her Twitch channel name. We are going to effectively be finishing the first book of our actual Book Nook podcast for the literature novel Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's or Philosopher's Stone. We got 2 chapters left, and we're going to be finishing that up. And then next week, we'll be starting our next visual novel, and then we'll be alternating between visual novels and literature novels, so that way we have content for both our YouTube channel, Crimson Entertainment, and the Anchor.fm podcast. And
we want to
have-
make very clear that
Mhm.
we don't stand behind Joe Rowling as
Hell
she is
no.
now.
Real life Rita Skeeter is a bitch.
Yes.
But thankfully,
And we
Yes,
do
she
this-
is.
she has very little to do with the actual series anymore. She only gets royalties for
Mhm.
the last book, I think.
Oh.
Mhm.
Well, still.
Book. Just no. It's the last book and the last 2 movies.
Ah,
Mhm.
Ah, okay. Still, but with that being said, if anyone is interested in either catching us live Wednesday morning at in Mountain Standard Time, it's 9 a.m. On the West Coast Pacific Standard Time, that would be 8 a.m. On Central Standard Time, that's 10 a.m. On East Coast Standard Time, that is 11 a.m. You can either catch us live there on Twitch on that day. On Wednesdays, we do it on Wednesdays. Otherwise, you can catch us on anchor.fm slash anchor.fm. Just look up Idiot Book Nook. You can also catch us on YouTube, Crimson Entertainment, looking at the Idiot Book Nook playlist. And if you have a Twitch subscription, you can also re-listen and re-watch as we try to stay on track with getting through the book, while there are ADD and ADHD related tangents that come up.
We don't know anything about that.
no, not at all.
No.
What is that? Are you guys
But,
on Spotify?
Yes, so through
Okay.
anchor.fm, it goes through other audio streaming services, so we are also on Spotify.
Cool.
And you can look us up on Spotify at Idiot Book Nook.
Yeah, and my progress and my stuff has been delayed because, especially since I woke up realizing I have 2 midterm projects due within 4 days. Woo!
yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, I woke up and I was like, oh no. Oh no.
Oh, no.
I was going to finish Vox Machina tomorrow, but I don't know about that now. So hopefully I'll be able to get through these next 2 weeks without too much panic, and I'll get that out to you guys real soon. I might just post it on TikTok, and then the longer reactions, I don't know what I'll do. Maybe I'll keep them and save them for safekeeping. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll see.
Or,
But yeah.
or worst case scenario, you just still post it, but have it set to friends only.
Maybe, yeah. They're really long, so I still need to get into the part of editing it and then cutting out all the parts where I'm actually watching. So.
Oh, speaking of D&D campaigns and whatnot, in the group that I run, we're still not at the point where we can post our podcast publicly yet, but I did take time throughout this last week to gather all of my recordings, put them in a Google Drive, and share it with my Discord group. So as my gift to everyone to celebrate 1 year of the Discord being up.
Oh wait, are we frozen?
I don't know. Are we?
What?
I think we're frozen on live.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh no.
That's not good at all.
Nobody's saying anything in the chat.
I'm just gonna
Also
reload
frozen
YouTube.
on mine too.
Shit, hold on. Did the stream get cut? No, it's still live. I'm seeing that everyone is frozen.
Yep.
Uh,
Oh man.
At least I froze in a pretty cool position.
Yeah.
Yeah, I look
I'm
pretty
not.
cute.
I'm not.
Oh god.
Boo!
Well, at least it happened during the intro and
The
not during
announcements.
game. Yeah.
At least I caught it.
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, right now where it's frozen for me, I have my camera turned off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same.
I mean, we still
I've got the live
you
update
can
here,
still have
so-
audio, but our picture's just frozen.
Yeah.
I just refreshed the page and it's still.
What weird. Not sure. I don't think so. I have you guys on my TV, and I'm sitting on the couch. So hard for me to tell from that far away.
It's actually frozen on where Maddie is in a really cute position right now, so I'm
Yeah.
going to chat with that.
Yeah, I keep refreshing the page and opening the link. It's so weird. It's still frozen in that one place.
Maybe we should try reloading the stream? Or
You
like
might have to, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like doing that because then it's a separate stream and then we got two streams with the same name.
We're frozen for somebody else as well.
Yeah, Merlot said y'all are frozen for me.
Okay. But we still have audio? That's weird.
Yeah.
That is really weird. Maybe could you refresh your capture?
Well, I've got the best I can do is.
Did you like close the capture that you're using on OBS now and then reopen another one?
Let's see.
I'm just gonna post in the chat real quick.
So hopefully, because I'm doing pretty much everything I can to
What you got?
minimize the strain coming from OBS.
Right.
So.
And again, worst case scenario, Liz has OBS as well.
Yeah.
Well, just that's all part of the same problem though, because I doubt that her computer has too much better specs than.
Well, actually, I got very high quality laptop just specifically for this purpose. So it's got like nothing on it. It has like one video game on it, and that's it. Audio is completely fine, but we are frozen. This is strange. Ooh.
Okay, well.
Oh wait, I saw a slight change in framing.
Oh, that's flattering.
Whoa!
Maddie is still the cutest out of all of us. Everyone.
I mean, yeah. Maddie is our little mushroom fairy.
It might
Yes.
be really something here for a minute.
You look. Oh wait, maybe.
I look like I'm posing, and I'm really not.
No, you're really not. And then Avonlea, you look like you're trying to impersonate like an Italian grandmother.
My first thought was it's that Jim Carrey moment from Series of Unfortunate Events. Like,
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I look like a freaking gremlin.
You look.
You
You
are
are pretty.
wrong.
Yeah, you're a pretty gremlin. Stop it.
Come on, hurry up and finish saving so that I can exit out of this page.
Oh, there you go. There's another frame. This is getting entertaining.
you are what you are to gremlins what Beyonce is to most women.
My God, that's a very good comparison.
Right?
That's a very yes, I understand that.
So Crazy Blind Jake just posted, hold on, you guys are cutting in and out here and there, but for the most part, the audio is fine.
fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I just closed a bunch of windows, all of the windows that I can. So now all I have up is the D&D Beyond stuff, and that's it. So that's the stuff I need. Unfortunately, the only
Liz is face in the live right now.
Huh?
On the live stream?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's kind of getting there. It's slowly.
Yeah, it's.
But oh my God, it's bad.
Anytime something has to load on this computer, it's going to. Yeah.
If anything, what we could do is we could just make an announcement like, hey, we're restarting, but I don't know.
Yeah. And then I could just send the link to the new stream to everyone that I had already sent to, including my grandma.
Oh no! Why are you sending this to your grandmother?
Because she likes that I am part of this stuff, and she has been excited to listen to me be part of D&D.
Okay, but don't tell us your grandmother is watching us. We say some fucked up shit,
and she is fine with that.
Oh God, Grandma's watching.
Okay. So you know how I am, right? You know how I am? I take a lot after my grandma.
Okay, but
yeah.
Most of my experience with you, as a person, in conversation, is you pretending to be a wholesome kitty cat person. So that's the person I'm picturing your grandmother being.
A wholesome kitty cat. I'm imagining whiskers and the ears, and she's
I'm imagining little old lady Lontharn
with a knit's little shawl.
Yeah.
I mean, I think my grandma would actually love that idea of doing that too. Like, knowing my grandma, she would love and laugh about that.
Oh god, this is.
This
Next
is gonna be
week,
one
I
heck
think
of a
I might
script.
try to use the tablet for D&D Beyond stuff and just like close everything and see what happens.
Yeah.
Your tablet or mine?
Yours, because we only really have the one.
No, I use that for D&D.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Oh, why? Stop it!
I have it right here. I use it.
Well, just so you guys know, I am recording this, so it won't be lost. But
Oh, here.
At least we will have a spare recording.
yeah. And then if anything, I can still stream from here.
Yeah.
It would just suck, but I get it.
Well, I mean, like, let's just keep the recording, and I'll keep streaming, and we'll see which is better later. I don't freaking know.
I mean,
all right,
but
so
people are gonna. Okay.
We're doing our best.
Because we got massively distracted.
Yes.
Finishing off the announcements, I am working on a few things on the back end for TPK. Obviously, there's all of my personal stuff, which is Patreon. I've got a merch store that I'm currently working on new merch for. I'm going to be pulling all of my personal merch down and then replacing it, hopefully, with some new merch and designs that I'm currently working on. I'm also, hopefully, I don't know what the timeline on this is going to look like. Please don't at me. But I am also hopefully working on TPK merch and our own TPK merch store. That is, like, I've got to set up a secondary PayPal account that is just for TPK stuff. I'm going to have to, but we've got a bunch of designs, some of which are done by our very own Avonlea, who has made some amazing merch. There is some merch that we can't really do via Teespring that I would love to do, but Teespring is weird with certain things. One of those things, the can you enchant this one?
Mm-hmm.
That sticker. Oh god, I want that to be a pin. I want that to be like a little enamel pin so badly. But Teespring doesn't have that option, and I'm so mad about it. So it's gonna have to be a sticker or something.
Or you can, when you find time and energy, of course, just take some time to look up places that can do enamel pins.
Well, yeah, but then I'd have to create a secondary merch store from that particular place, and like that's the big problem. We want a one-stop shop for everybody to come and get their TPK merch.
Unless you find yourself a manufacturer who can send you like a small box of like maybe up to like 100 enamel pins, and then you just post them on the store, and then ship them out yourself.
What I would like to do is I would really like to use Creator Inc., but you have to order that stuff ahead of time, and then they make a certain amount of it, and then they sell it. And you can like order more. It depends on how. But like we don't have the money to do that right now. So Teespring is kind of where we're at.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be doing Teespring. I would like to move our merch store from Teespring eventually to something like Creator Inc. because I really like their stuff. I've bought stuff from them before that's really good. So
isn't Society 6 still a good place to do that sort of stuff as well?
I haven't heard of it, so I don't know. But we will check that out sometime later. That is what we're working on. That is what I'm working on. So without further ado, unless somebody else has something they want to say, we will get into tonight's game of Total Party Knockouts. This would be where
I was looking forward to it, and then I saw the thumbnail, and
now
I'm scared.
No, I'm excited.
Yeah, I don't like the thumbnail.
What?
Ryan?
What?
You know what?
I don't know what you're talking about. I have no.
Our mushroom Maddie is upset with you.
Pain is in my future. I can feel it.
Our mushroom Maddie is upset with you.
Okay. Give me all the plot daggers.
Ryan, I did send you a DM for the Society 6 website if you wanted to look into that at your own
I will
pace.
do that later.
Yep.
All right. So, last time.
On TPK.
Previously on Avatar.
I was going for the Critical Role thing, but you know, it's fine.
Yeah.
Previously
fine.
on Adventures of Our Lives. Anyway, you guys had decided to go out celebrating after killing a bunch of skeletons with watermelons. You guys decided to continue your celebration after your breakfast at the local drag bar. You then spent the rest of your day just getting plastered and talking about this, that, and another thing.
I'm planning.
Choreographed dance numbers ensued.
Yes.
Yes.
Right. You know what I was thinking in the car today? I was like, wait a minute, it's just that scene from Percy Jackson for the first movie where you guys eat the flower. That's exactly what happened. I was like, why didn't I think of that earlier? I'm so mad.
Except I think ours was better. Just in general, I think just about anything is better than the Percy Jackson movie. But
There was no gambling involved.
Right.
Yeah.
This time. There was no gambling this time.
This time.
Anyway. So you
Watch
guys
when we
went
actually go
through,
to a
you
casino.
Had your fun, you got a bit of information, and you ended your night going back to Esmeralda's family home, which is Castle Greycap, and you ended your night there.
Yeah. Should we do like some sort of con saving throw to see if we all have hangovers?
I drank my wine. I'm fine.
We'll get to
You're
that.
always gonna be fine now.
But as you guys all fall asleep,
Is Massey still in the bucket? Oh.
you
no.
drift off into sleep,
Dear.
and
Oh no.
as the sensation of warm ocean waves wash over you, your eyes open, and you are once again in that vast expanse of calm, still ocean. But you're alone this time. You look around, and you don't see any sign of the entity in which you have seen here so many times before. You look down, and as you look into the water, a image the water ripples with your footsteps, and an image starts to appear. There's a man being bound, arms stretched out by chains. Once brilliant blonde hair, now shaggy and dirty. Bruises covering their face, and a long, tattered, almost destroyed red coat draped over them. Another man stands over him. A half-orc. With a big metal club with spikes going all the way up it.
I reach out and try and touch the image.
As you do, you are pulled through it almost, and you now find yourself standing in the space of the image. You are standing behind the man in the red coat, who is on his knees. You see two figures in front of you now, the half-orc, and another man. A merfolk man. Greenskin.
Man I recognize?
His back is to you. You don't know yet.
Oh, okay.
Greenskin. And you hear. took me a long time to get this back. As he pulls out a small orb. Its shape and color seems to shift. It's always a circle. It's always an orb, a sphere, but it almost seems like waves roll across it as the image changes and shifts. The pattern on it, like a pearl where the waves on it are constantly shifting. But it seems I've still got a missing piece. I mean, the man turns around, and you do recognize them. Your father walks up to the man on his knees, grabs him by the hair, and for the first time, as you've kind of unconsciously made your way around to see the front, and now you see Samuel Redcape, the man who once was your closest confidant, then betrayed you in a way that you didn't think was possible. The betrayal that sent you on the journey you now find yourself. Smiles. A dirty, ragged, bloody, broken smile at your father, and then spits blood in his face. At that, the half-orc clubs him over the back of the head with the pommel of his club. And Samuel just laughs. You might have the orb. But you're not its chosen wielder. And you know exactly who is. And you kicked her out of your own damn house. Oh, and you're pulled out of the situation. You wake up sitting up forward in your bed.
Is the bucket there?
I was gonna ask.
Did you
Who
bring the
has Massey's-
bucket to your room with you?
Probably. I probably took Massey's bucket with me to the room.
Make a perception check.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna say make a wisdom saving throw.
20.
Natural 20?
Wow.
First nat 20 of the night.
On the first roll of the night.
Wow.
Okay.
So you
Watch
look
me
around.
used up all of our luck.
You do see the bucket, but the bucket is empty.
Is Massey in the room anywhere?
He doesn't appear to be, no.
How late is it? Can I
It's
tell?
pretty late.
I'm gonna get up and just see who I can find that's awake.
Is anybody
Hopefully
awake?
Massey.
I mean, I don't necessarily
I'm gonna go
sleep.
try and find Massey. That's what I'm really gonna do.
Oh.
Okay.
Please let Massey be with one of us. If not
I don't know.
Annalise, at least Hawthorne.
Make an investigation check.
Please tell me it was a 1. Oh my
Jesus!
god! You get it, girl. You should be a mushroom more often.
What?
You
what?
get your man!
Okay. Total
You get
of-
your ooze.
Total of oh god. Oh. What did you say? Investigation?
Yeah.
It's 26.
Wow.
Not
You
bad.
get your man. You get your man.
Not bad.
Okay.
Let her have her man.
So you look around and just like from the just sheer adrenaline that's pumping through you, having seen those faces individually, let alone together doing what you saw them doing, which sounds way more inappropriate than it was.
That's what he said.
Yeah. The adrenaline pumping through you, your hearing is way sharper. Your night vision almost like immediately takes a hold. Just all of your senses have been turned up to 9 just because the adrenaline is
Fight
pumping
or flight
through
is
you.
in active mode.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah. And you notice slight disturbances in some of the what little dust remains in the castle. You notice the bucket is not where you left it, but instead it's up on the counter as if somebody had put it away when they were done using it. And then you notice that the door isn't fully closed. And you realize that door makes a fairly loud noise when it's actually closed. Even when you're trying to close it gently, just the lock tends to like slam through it as it automatically closes. So it's just a little ajar. So you get the sense that Massey left the room of his own free will and didn't want to disturb you when he did so.
Oh. So considerate.
It's a basic consideration, but okay.
Okay.
I know.
So
Still.
you look around the castle a little while. He doesn't really seem to be there.
Oh no.
I have a question for you now.
No.
Are you
Okay.
going to spend the rest of the night searching for Massey, or are you going to go back to sleep? If you spend the rest of the night searching for Massey, you will spend the next day with a point of exhaustion.
No, not the whole night, but when it becomes pretty clear that she can't find him, she's gonna find like a bench or something. Just sit down on that. And probably cry a little bit. By herself. In that castle she doesn't know. And then she's just gonna lay down on the bench and sleep there for the rest of the night.
Okay. At that, you go back to sleep. You sleep pretty peacefully. And the next morning, you all come to the next day with a full night's rest. You can change up your spells however you want to for those it affects.
I'm just impressed that a natural 20 couldn't find him. Like, where did he go? Into the ether?
Well,
I think he went into the caves.
Well, we'll find out.
I really wanted a hug.
Annalise,
Yeah.
you
need
do
a
wake
hug.
up to a figure standing above you, kind of just watching you sleep.
A guard, Massey, the king, who?
I mean, you look.
I open my eyes and see.
You see these legs standing in front of you, and you kind of just look up, and it's Massey, and he's just, hi.
Kind of stand up and I just hug him.
Oh,
He took.
I went looking for you last night, and I couldn't find you.
yes, the effects of the drink that I had worn off, and so I went for a walk.
A long walk.
Yes.
You know, when Von Tharn or anybody gives you a drink, you don't have to drink all of it at once. You can kind of do it little at a time.
I will try that.
Better way to build up a tolerance. Slowly poison yourself. And eventually it won't kill you.
There you go.
I will consider this.
Yeah.
Should we find the others?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. And he just kind of walks back towards the castle.
Wait,
Yes?
are you gonna leave? Everyone always leaves.
What do you mean by leave?
It's different each time. Sometimes they force me to leave. Sometimes they walk away from me. Sometimes they die. Sometimes they choose to go somewhere else. I just feel like you're gonna leave.
Yes.
Right.
But is that
Right.
such a bad thing?
Yes.
Why?
Because no one ever seems to want to stay for me. No one's ever there for me long enough. Everyone always goes away. Whether it's my family or Sam or Colleen or Damon. Everybody always leaves me in the end. And I just want somebody to stay. And I want to know that they're going to stay and believe it. Naaman promised. He promised he wouldn't leave me, and he did. I know I didn't choose to, but he did. So, yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. You can go. It's fine. It's your life. You can do
Well,
whatever you want.
in fact, I was going to be staying here. There is... And he looks back towards the mountain to where the caves were. There's something I need to know. Those crystals, that energy, it felt familiar. And I want to know what I am and who I am. It appears I have done something in the past that warrants the concern of a very powerful entity, of which you call Puck. Also, that Azazel person.
Yeah, him.
He may know some things about me that I would like to know. And I don't think that Puck is going to be willing to tell me. But he might.
So you're wanting to stay with the Sharshi or at Grey Cap or
I think so.
So you're not leaving, you're staying still.
Well, you defined leaving by letting you be the one to leave, among other things. So by that definition, yes, I am leaving. But I will be here. And you can always come back.
Kind of like a home.
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna walk up to him and I'm gonna kiss him.
He sort of doesn't realize what's happening. He just seems like confused, and then he tries to like do the same thing you're doing. And like kind of like with the dancing, eventually he gets it.
So it goes from very awkward to very hot makeout sesh.
Depends on how long you're doing it.
It would probably only be for a few seconds.
But yeah, he like, and then like pushes his lips out into yours.
Sorry. I've been wanting to do that since last night, and I know you probably don't have a lot of experience with that. Okay.
Is this a farewell greeting?
No.
Okay.
It's a sign of affection.
Ah,
Deep affection.
okay. Then he grabs you and then does the same thing.
Yay.
And then he'll do it to the next guard or something like that. You know what I mean? Whoa, hold on.
Hold on.
Sorry. That was
gonna
just
do
the
it to the
first
rest
thing
of
I
the
thought
party.
of. And yeah, just like, well, okay, hold on. Where did you... Huh.
I think I understand. You have feelings for me in the same way that Timothy, or Callum, has feelings for Esmeralda.
Yeah. It's a little different. Longer. But it's similar.
And these emotions are different from what you feel towards the rest of our friends.
Yeah. Pretty much.
So this
Yeah.
sign of affection is just how you feel about me.
Yeah. Don't go doing it to Esmeralda, because I'll punch you for that.
Okay. We should find the others.
We should. Let's do that. And I'm gonna hold his hand as we walk back into the castle.
And he just holds yours back.
It's a good thing my cheeks are already so pink, because they would be very, very pink right now.
Aww.
Oh, that was a roller coaster.
While this is
Ooh.
happening,
That
what
was
are the-
I was about to say, I'm already back. Literally. More than one ship has sailed, actually. Oh gosh. So Esmeralda is back in the dining hall with Callum. Different outfits again.
Fashion show, Vogue.
I mean, like, she's so happy to have her closet back,
Maybe pack better next time.
yeah, right? I'm going to a prison. Better bring my fucking Coco Chanel with me.
Yeah, you get it.
You got this.
Totally. Right, so I'm in the dining hall already with Callum.
All right.
Does Willow have a hangover?
Does Valentine have a hangover?
Constitution saving throw.
I will as well.
Annalise will do the same thing.
Yeah.
Will she also throw a wisdom saving throw?
No fucking way!
Is it? No, you can't tell me.
20? What the fuck?
There ain't no fucking way.
Mushrooms are like your good luck charm, I guess.
Because the
Yes.
first one was cocked, and I was like, I should I? Yeah, it's a 17, but I should reroll. It's a cocked, and it's a natural 20.
Oh my goodness.
So you might have some otherworldly patrons smiling on you today. The dice gods have decided.
The dice
just-
gods
you know what?
like the mushroom
Insane.
pot.
They like the mushroom hat, really.
What?
That's
The dice
amazing. I'm
gods
so
are
glad I am
loving you
recording
today.
this.
Right?
You know what? Something about that bench you slept on just made you feel
It woke you up.
amazing this morning.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta have
Good
no
arch
lumbar
support.
support.
Yeah.
None.
Fuck.
Plus Max
between
being there right afterwards.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
between
yeah.
the
And that
adrenaline
kiss
rush.
definitely helped.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Between the
Lot of
adrenaline
endorphins.
rush, the bench, that whole interaction with Massey, mwah, chef's kiss.
Better than a cup of coffee.
Speaking of, that's 2 weddings I got to be planned now.
Both at Grey Cap. That would be amazing.
Yes.
A double wedding.
Same day.
I know she's not sharing the day. She'll share the place, but she's not sharing the day.
No, Esmeralda first, and we have to make sure that Annalise catches the bouquet.
No,
There'll
there'll be like a string tied to the bouquet. You'll just have it on the side and she throws it.
Or, like Von Thorn could just speed away with the bouquet, making sure she catches it.
Oh, cute.
I got an
Okay.
11, by the way.
Speedy
Okay.
interruption.
Total?
Yeah.
Oh, I got a 16 total.
Okay. The DC was 10, so you both passed.
Nice. Very good.
I still like to think Von Thorn
All
may
three
have
of us pass.
Yeah, I still like to think Von Thorn would have still woken up with half of the fur on her face all messed up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just because you don't have a hangover doesn't mean you aren't fucked to look at right now.
Same with Willow.
No, that's fair. I imagine glitter everywhere.
Yep.
Oh, so much glitter in the fur.
So much
Yes.
glitter.
That's gonna take you 10 centuries
You're
to
gonna
get
be
out.
coughing up.
He's
that
not gonna
shit
want
for
to
a
take
week.
it out. Are you kidding me? She'll.
That's fair.
Sparkles. Oh, this is pretty.
now.
I sparkle.
So, have you guys all made your way somewhere to meet? I'm assuming the dining hall.
I'll at least try to comb out my face and my head just to be presentable, but also making it so that way whatever glitter and sparkle ended up in my fur is still in there.
Oh, you're not getting that out.
I don't want it out.
You couldn't
said
get that
I
out if
want
you
it out?
tried.
Who said I want the glitter out of my fur?
I think the only way would be a wish spell.
I am a very
that's
pretty
fair.
kitty, and the sparkles accentuate my
Someone make
stripes.
that a D&D item, cursed sparkles. They give you a -1 to con if you get them on you, and the only way to remove them is through a wish spell.
Unless-
It's like a glitter bomb.
Against a
Idea wait for later.
BBEG.
But
I want to see that
But-
used against the BBEG. Take this glitter.
Glitter
But it-
everywhere.
It would
But
be
the-
used, too. It would be
It
used.
would be. It would
but the
be.
disadvantage is if you were actively trying to get rid of the glitter.
Oh.
If you accept the glitter,
If you accept the
Evil
glitter.
and I
Or it would be
shine.
disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
So do you guys
Okay,
all make your
that's
way
the plot,
to
yeah.
the dining hall or somewhere else
Yeah,
you guys want
the
to meet?
dining
Yeah.
The dining hall.
The dining hall. Okay. So,
Sure.
Now I'm shiny.
You guys all find your way into this dining hall. Maddie or Annalise and Massey walk in hand in hand, and Maddie's cheeks are a weird sort of purple.
Esmeralda
and
is
she's got
just
You have a
weird
favor?
smile on her face.
Esmeralda
Do
just
you have
all
a
she
favor?
Esmeralda all she is like eating, and then she just glances over at you guys, and then just goes back.
Von Thorn sees this, and then she's like doing this whole like shifty eye to the both of them, and then this like cute little smirk happens on her face as she's also like covered in like not overly covered, but you, Annalise, you notice the
Dale
sparkles
flare.
in her fur.
Just every
Yes.
time you move it shines.
Yeah,
Oh, what
and
did
this
you
is
say? I missed it.
Do you have
basically
a favor?
a what?
No. I'm actually I feel fucking amazing.
You don't look
Yes.
the best right now. What's up with your face? It's going all purple.
You got a lovely glow about you.
She looks sick.
Really?
Now, you two, come, leave them be.
Trying to make sure she's okay. Shit.
She is fine. Both of you, come and sit and eat. We need to talk.
Von,
Okay.
Von Thorn, I would imagine Von Thorn would at least kind of recognize what this is, and then she's just like having a little kitty dance in her chair.
Happy cat moment. Happy cat moment.
Happy cat, happy cat, happy cat.
That's boobs. That hurt. I did not like that.
Right.
Oh, that hurt. Ow.
Oh, where does Annalise sit?
Next.
Right next to Massey.
But like, well, who's on the other side of her?
Yeah, I'm probably at the top with Callum
head.
next to me. Yeah, at the head. Top.
Well, if Esmeralda and Callum got there first, they would be at the head, and then I'm assuming
Yeah.
that Willow and Von Tharn sat on either side, so
Yeah.
she would probably sit next to Von Tharn.
Okay, and then
Oh,
Massey
that's
to your side.
So when Annalise sits next to Von Tharn, Von Tharn will actually lightly nudge Annalise and be like,
Tail, just like
like,
the tail's
And
like
Annalise
going
is trying
everywhere.
to keep it very cool, but her tail is like switching back and forth like a happy dog.
Von Tharn's tail
Both of
is-
your tails are sort of amazing.
Meanwhile,
Tails
Massey
in a
is
little
just
like heart shape.
plain faced. He's just not
Yeah,
even
yeah.
registering an emotion.
No, uh-huh.
Von,
Yeah,
Von Tharn is
fine.
just so happy for Annalise right now.
Right. So, can I, this is kind of metagaming a little bit, but can I have said, like, before we left and went back home that I talked to Darla about getting a message to Garland about the good berry?
Yeah, I assumed as much.
Yeah,
Sent
okay.
him a letter, like explaining, like, okay, so you go there.
Yeah,
bring
we
it back
sent
here,
it-
and then we'll go there, and
We sent it through, Baron, oh god, Deepwater?
Trent.
Trent.
Sent it because he was going to
Yeah.
the area.
Right, because it was March. But just in case, he knows where we are, he knows everything, so just in case. Okay, and Esmeralda will go right. She's gonna look around, but then obviously she's not gonna say anything, but, Cleo, are you here? Cleo, are you with us?
I'm right here. She's
Well,
just
I
sitting
can't-
at the table.
I can't see you, darling, you know this.
I'm not
Take your
just
hood down.
hiding.
She's-
Like, my cloak is over there.
She's just so short you don't see her head above the table.
No. Well,
I'll just position myself so that way the sparkles illuminate her.
Oh no.
it's like
She
a
has her own
spotlight.
sparkles. You all have your own sparkles.
She got glitter
Yes.
tattoos last night, guys. Like a full sleeve.
Like
of
the
You're
water
a drag
activated
bar.
ones.
Yeah,
There's glitter everywhere.
it's never gonna.
You're not sure how you got glitter there, and it really shouldn't be there.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's never coming out. Not even in the carpet.
Cleo, can I ask, did you get any bit of that conversation I had with the bartender last night?
What?
I caught a bit of it. Why?
Well, I think you may know what direction I'm trending towards.
Hmm?
I've been asking around, and she's going to look around to make sure that no one else is with us. And I'm assuming no one else is with us.
There are a couple of guards at the door, but you can wave them away if you need to.
Yeah, could you please, both of you, leave us for a moment? You can shut the door.
They kind of just look at each other, nod, and then walk out the door and close it. And you get the
Mhm.
feeling they're standing on the other side of that door.
That's fine. I was in talks with the bartender last night, Darla. Lovely. And, I had word that Chartrice was actually recommended the position of battle master from one of the not barons, one of the heads of the night court. What did you call it? It's not a county. It's district. Yes. And I would like to do some investigation into his background. Only because...
I'm going to have to stop you there.
Mm-hmm.
Investigations of this nature done by the Rangers are the purview of the Rangers, and only the Rangers. We answer to the king, and only the king. The request
Right.
I believe that you are getting at making is unnecessary. I still need to find my master. And when I do, assuming he is still alive, we will probably head in the direction that you are hinting at ourselves. But I am an apprentice of a year in a 5-year apprenticeship. I do not have the skills on my own. And this is not me trying to tear myself down. This is just a accurate summation of my current skill level. To investigate members of the Grey Cap nobility, especially now that my cover has been blown, I would need the authority of a full ranger. And as she pulls out the little horseshoe and arrow that she has around her neck, this gives me the position, or rather the technical authority. But I do not have the training to deal with nobles. I haven't gotten that far yet.
Well, that is a fair point, and I do agree with you. You do need to find the original ranger. I'm worried. I'm concerned that now Chartrice has been arrested. There will be quick actions taken to hide whatever chain linked that he had within the city. And it will happen fast.
That may be so. But that is why we have a Ranger Corps.
Do you believe there will be enough, considering that some of the Corps will be sent up towards Westmarsh?
Now that the barrier has been lifted and word of my master's disappearance has spread, somebody will likely come to relieve me of my official responsibilities. and assist me in finding my master, if he is indeed still alive.
And if he's not, do you think you will still continue to investigate this? Because, to be frank, Darius was the one who investigated the the attempt at my assassination with Baron Edward as well. And his conclusion was it was Callum who was the betrayer the entire time. He found no evidence of Chartrice at all. So forgive me for being a bit reluctant and a bit, well, frankly scared of the abilities of the Rangers at this point.
I appreciate your position on this, but do keep in mind, and I don't really want to go this route, but officially speaking, as the acting ranger of Greycap, I outrank even your father.
No, that is fair, you're right.
We do not like to pull rank, but we can when necessary.
Well, I'm not necessarily pulling rank, as I am
aware of what you are trying to say, and I am aware of your frustrations. And believe me, no one is more embarrassed about the lapse in our investigation than every single member of the Ranger Corps. I would wager Darius most of all. And that, to me, seems like pretty good motivation to not get it wrong again. The Ranger Corps will be investigating Chartrice and how he managed to infiltrate the kingdom's hierarchy so far up as to be the battle master of an entire barony. This is of the utmost importance. However, it also seems that the former Baron has come back to life. Somehow, some way, in a new body, but it definitely seems to be the same person. With that in play, I have a feeling that, orders or not, Darius himself will likely be investigating this to the utmost of his abilities. After all, legend has it that he and the betrayer were once close friends. I suspect that nobody feels the betrayal, at least nobody left alive, feels his betrayal more than Darius. The Ranger Corps will be investigating all of the nobility of Greycap. This also includes your family as well. We cannot leave another stone unturned.
I appreciate your honesty. And that is how you speak to nobility properly.
Well,
You've done well.
it helps when the nobility has a decent respect for our title to begin with. Not everybody does.
Oh, that's true, absolutely, and I do respect all of you. I respect your work completely. I just... I don't also want to leave any strings behind. Should we decide to continue on with the king's request to travel along the fiefdoms, searching through all of these calamities. I'm assuming you haven't heard any additional...
Massey just raises his
yes?
hand.
Yes, darling?
I can help.
What is it?
You can help with travel?
With which part?
With the investigation, if you would let me. As he looks over at Chloe, and she's just like,
I look at Chloe and I go,
she's just like, I will
He's good at this
see
stuff.
what I can do. And she just kind of looks over at Willow like, help?
You're acting ranger, not me. You outrank even me.
That can't be right. I know it is, but that's way. Oh, okay.
well,
You got
well,
this, Cleo.
well, I will say, he has been an incredible ally to us in our time coming here to the fiefdom, and, I mean, it would benefit the investigations to have the powers of a primordial titan by your side.
Eh? Eh?
You may as well know now.
That seems like a little bit overkill for what we usually handle.
Just let it sit in for a moment.
Things never go as planned, so
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, agreed, but
God.
like, we're glorified spies.
And you're very...
If you're to be believed, a primordial titan
Oh no, I'm right. But go on.
walking around. That's like that's kind of like bringing a dragon to a knife fight.
I mean, keep it on the
Sure
down
win.
low,
The fight
unless
ends very
absolutely
quickly that
necessary. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He's very obedient, incredibly intelligent. Well, he's obedient enough.
He's a
He
good
learned.
boy.
And if he's willing to
Okay.
aid in the
I will
investigation...
see. I will see what I can do. I just want
Right.
having a normal conversation with you people.
Right. No, I know.
Just
Get used to
when I
it.
think it's-
Also, Cleo,
Cleo.
Cleo, it's also good that you weren't trying to like downplay yourself just now, because we would have had words. You're a wonderful being,
Right.
and we
Yes.
appreciate you.
Thank you.
you want to help with this? I say to Massey.
Well, I will be here anyway.
Sure.
But you're
Wait.
staying?
You're not coming with us?
No. I have things I must look into myself, and they seem to be running parallel to your investigation, as he, like, nods to Cleo. So, in effect, we will be helping each other, I think.
Be very useful. But I tell you right now, Cleo, if you make a move on him, I will gut you like a fish.
Make a move on him, what?
What?
That's it.
I was about to say, says the mermaid. She's very good at it. She's done it before.
I've got many fish in my time.
Mm-hmm. Especially
Hold
tuna.
on.
She just looks over
Make
at...
a move on him?
She just looks over at Massey, just like...
Hold up our hands, which we're still holding. Yeah. That's
Are you
right.
surprised? I wasn't.
She looks over at Massey. I'm sure you're a lovely person. And then he looks over at Annalise. He's not really, and she's just looking at both of you, just like, I'm not.
You don't have to imagine it, dear. Just go. Drink your wine. There's breakfast
I'm
wine.
gonna take this as you're jealous, as you should be.
You know what? Sure.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Jealous.
That is the
I
correct
mean, it's
answer.
okay if you're not into him.
It's
I
not
feel
That
like
age
Melissa-
gap is huge.
as it is anyone,
Oh, okay.
but
That's fair.
sure.
Well,
He's either a bazillion years old or he's 2 months old.
hmm.
That
That
is
age gap is huge. And that is
weird.
creepy.
It balances out.
I don't know
There
if that's
isn't-
true.
There is no
No.
balance with you. There is no such thing as balance with you.
This is Annalise. She's chaos incarnate at this point. What do you expect?
Are you
I think this
surprised?
conversation is getting a little too weird, so let's move on.
Well,
Because now we're
Can
getting
I,
into some really dangerous territory.
yes,
let's do
and
that.
apparently
Yeah.
someone's grandmother is watching this.
That's right.
I mean, she might be watching this. Hi, Grandma.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Hi, kitty grandma.
I
can't
think we
even-
established that Annalise is a
Oh my
monster,
God.
So
I mean,
Yeah.
technically I am too. if we were gonna go that route.
Oh.
God, of
Yeah, I
course my
guess.
boyfriend's going to be
Yeah.
an average being.
Well,
there's a difference between a vampire who is mostly human and a tentacle monster.
right, but I'm also a corpse, which this is a way other discussion that like we won't get into right now.
Yes, we'll deal with that
Oh.
later.
yes.
We'll
So-
worry about that later.
Okay, just
Okay.
Dreading the fan art. Anyway,
Back to plot. I'm
so
not.
Voldorn is
Back to plot.
actually going to look to Massey and be like,
Well, at least we'll know where you are if we ever need to come back for anything.
I may travel here and there, but I think I have found accommodation that will let me do what I need to.
It's in the castle, or is it like in the dragon's horde?
Horde. H.
You okay?
My brain just kind of went.
Well, I was thinking I might join the guild.
Ah,
That would be that would be sufficient, and we actually would see you still.
I like this
Yeah.
idea.
you still get visits, Annalise.
And Esmeralda will turn to Callum. We'll see both of you
Hey.
on occasion, of course. I understand
Christ
that
is
you're.
standing there. He isn't wearing his mask, but he's just like
Mm-hmm. No, don't.
Don't think too hard.
Wine, darling. Wine.
I lean over to
Yeah,
Annalise.
mhm. There you go. Uh-huh.
I lean over to Annalise.
I
Yes.
think I just saw smoke coming out of his ears just now.
It was really funny.
Yeah, I know.
I know, darling. Don't think about it. Not until later.
I'm so confused.
I know. Don't be.
Don't
It's
worry.
really quite
So
simple
am
for you,
I.
for you actually think about it. But anyway.
He has he's the,
Yes.
Right. And
I don't
You'll
know
get
how
used
that
to it.
works.
I'm a
oh.
blue-skinned merfolk with orange hair. Like,
that's quite common. But anyway.
he
Oh.
looks more normal than I do.
Anyway.
Look at him. He honestly, he looks human right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he
Right.
does. Like, a very,
At
Right.
that,
very
you
attractive
see
female.
a black tentacle come up
You
and grab
don't need.
one
Yeah,
of the
you
pieces
don't.
of food on the
Cute.
on the table, and he just starts eating out of the black tentacle.
And then he does cute shit like that, and that's how you know. So
Yeah.
it's
Right.
actually
You know-
more subtle.
Darling, I'm happy for you either way, as long as you're happy.
Right.
Great. Good for you.
Yeah.
Cleo, I did want to ask one additional thing. Now, I understand that you are in direct command of the king, as all the rangers are, and once you do find a stronger foundation into investigating the rest of the nobility of Greycap, including my family, but I do have a more personal request.
We don't really do personal requests.
I'm asking you, darling. I'm not asking the ranger. Would you still be willing to keep me updated on your investigations?
Well, as the ranger, I'm going to have to decline. That would be a severe breach in protocol, especially considering your family is among the parties of interest. You will have
Right.
to get any updates through your family as they are.
Well, that's just a bias. That will be biased information. I'd rather get it from someone who will give it to me without any additional personal thoughts. Straight facts.
Well, unfortunately, we cannot disclose the details of an investigation as we are investigating it, especially not to the people we happen to be investigating.
Well. Alright. Fair enough. I can't ask any more of you. But if you ever need to get in contact with me for any reason, there's still the slot. The letter slot.
Right.
Just to keep in touch.
I'm not
Obviously.
really going to be in the castle very often. Also, that letter slot disappeared.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it only appears when you put something through it.
Oh.
Whoops.
No convenience, ever. My life can't ever be convenient in any way.
Says
Nope.
the woman with scrying portals in a magic bedroom that travels over several different forms of transportation.
The mailbox to stay put.
You are
Says
the
the woman
epitome
who
of
has
first
her
world
dead
problems.
What do you
fiance.
mean? What do you mean you cut off my? What do you mean you cut off my phone line?
You can't change the
And
Wi-Fi password like that.
As Murray right now is like
God.
the epitome of first world
No,
problems.
I mean, no, really.
Big eye rolls just coming from Annalise.
Yep.
Hmm. Well, all right then. And did you hear about the There's someone who's actually occupying the tower. It hasn't been occupied in years.
Which tower?
What
The
tower?
wall?
The one on the left. Yes,
Okay. Because there's several towers.
I
There's a
understand.
tower in Grey Cap Castletown.
I know.
So
The
you
whirlpool
gotta
one.
be more specific.
Well, I mean the one that hasn't been inhabited in years.
What if
Like,
they
well,
all
that was
haven't
like
been
that was why
inhabited
she
in
was
years?
confused. She was like, "You mean the wizard tower up on the hill?"
No.
Yeah, that's
No.
good.
The whirlpool tower. Yes, it's been inhabited by someone.
Whirlpool tower. What about a water slide?
That's
My talents needed.
Maybe we'll see.
but seemingly unrelated. So, unless my investigation ends up there, I'm going to go with not my fucking problem right now. Also,
Fine.
I think I've had enough breakfast for today. I'm gonna go lay down.
Alright.
The epitome of I just can't anymore.
Yeah, literally.
Kind of.
So,
What if Cleo
alright,
finished off the bottle?
darling, get your sleep, and truly, thank you for everything that you've done to help us. We couldn't have done this without you.
It's my
Yes.
job, as she just walks out.
We appreciate you.
Tentacles. He's got tentacles. He's a... And she just keeps walking.
Oh, Annalise. Speaking of accommodation stuff, do you still have Massey's bucket?
But yeah, it's in my room.
Okay. I feel like he might need that on occasion. So if he's going to be staying here and we're like separating for like a short while, he's probably going to need it.
Oh yeah, and as Ray turns to Callum, he does have a bucket. I don't know if you remember from yesterday.
Oh,
I bought him the
remember.
bucket.
I remember. That is
All right.
many things I am still very confused about.
I turned to Massey
Apparently
and
so
say,
confused I've lost my accent.
I was about to
It happens. It happens to the best of us.
Yeah. This is
Turn
one of
to
the things
Matthew and say-
I'm very confused about.
Massey,
I mean,
do you want to keep your comfort bucket?
Yes.
Okay, good. Then I'll make sure that you have that.
you're going to have to carry it with you. Is that all right?
Unless you have a room in the guild, and then you could keep it in your room.
Well, then who's going to carry him?
It depends on what you're using it for, because so far he's only gotten like that when Von Tharn has given him drinks, so...
And I'm usually the one carrying the bucket.
Yeah.
I will use the bucket as my room.
That is precious.
That, I mean, it
So
makes
sweet.
sense.
And you understand, right? You understand!
Yes, yes.
I am happy for you.
He's got a little mobile home.
Well,
I think that's you guys, actually, but sure.
Oh, God.
No, he
Well,
also has a
I'm-
mobile home now. It fits on his
Yeah.
belt.
He has a mini mobile home.
Yeah, mini mobile home, tiny
Okay.
mobile home.
okay, alright. I'm still waiting. I might go meet with my father just so that we can continue to prepare. And I know he may have something for us in terms of maybe some monetary reward for our mission.
Sure.
Mm,
Right.
but
What was
but
the agreement on
maybe. Oh no, there was no agreement.
that? No,
Remember?
I'm pretty sure you guys did come to an agreement.
No, we didn't. I was asking the king for like some sort of reward, and he's like, "Well, it's not my fiefdom, but whose fiefdom is it?" And then and then he was like, "Yeah, sure, okay." But the king gave us the coin,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
the coin that lets us get discounts at certain shops. But my father didn't give us anything. As of yet.
We got our employee discount card.
I mean, basically, yeah. I mean, kind of.
Yeah, kinda.
Mm-hmm. I'm tempted to tell him about the dragon. I don't know. That's
You
another thing I'm
probably
debating.
should.
If he doesn't already
Right.
know about it, it's kind of important, I think.
I mean, I would love to hear his rationalization as to why he would continue to keep it there unless there's no resources or people to fight it, or
I would-
leaving it alone is fine. But I'm just worried that it's going to get too large and then eventually run out of things to eat.
Well, it's
Wherever
better
it
to err.
is.
Well, it would be better to err on the side of caution instead of saying anything at all. Because, like, if he already knows about it and already has a plan in place, perfect. If he didn't know about it, well, good thing you spoke up.
Right.
Because
Elton-
assuming makes an ass out of you and
You-
me.
I get it.
High five,
My
Evan.
nanny used to
Because
say
the
that.
word sin is spelled with A, and he just...
No, I mean, yes.
My Eldridge himbo, I love him so much.
Oh my god.
I love this ship. I love the Animacy ship.
This is so great.
I told Cass earlier, I will
love
die on
himbos.
the Animacy ship if I have to.
Animus.
That is the ship name I'm calling it.
I'll turn to Callum. Do the Shashi know about the dragon? They're in the closest proximity to it, actually.
There's a lot of things down there that we don't technically know about.
What?
Well,
Only
We're
so
not-
much has been explored.
well, yeah, I mean, we're right on the cusp of what is essentially the Underdeep down there.
What?
But if you explore deeper down, then, well, you might get into a whole new world of completely separate cultures really.
Any in particular of note?
Well, there are things that we know tend to inhabit the Underdark. None that we've seen, at least not recently, but there are things such as mind flares, a subterranean race of elves. Darius, I believe, is among their people. There's also certain giant colonies live underground. Again, we haven't seen or heard from any of them in Shoshi, but supposedly many of them live under deep into the crust of Andorra, so
I don't want you tangling with a mind flare.
Question for the DM, real quick. Based on what you and I have talked about out of game on Von Thorn's backstory stuff, would any of this sound familiar to Von Thorn?
make a history check.
Oh, I wanted to clarify something on Annalise's dream real quick. When you say he was hit over the head by the hat fork, you're talking about my father, right?
No,
No, that
was
the other dude.
the half orc was working
Sam.
for your father, seemingly.
Okay, so Sam got hit over the head by the hack fork and then kept laughing.
Yep. And I got an 18 on my history.
All right, you've heard of some of these things. One of your family members, the barbarian. Which one was that again?
Hold on a second.
Well, you have to look up your own family tree.
Yeah, right.
I mean,
Damn. Lot of
so-
babies.
So I have a relative that is a fighter, and I have a relative that is. Let's see here.
Oh no! It was the Baker mom.
Oh,
Right,
Mama
because
Daddy?
she has yeah, Dottie, the one that had the unique skill that we talked about.
mhm. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So I would have heard some tales from Mama Dottie.
Yeah. So there was one time when Dottie and a couple of your other family members, they went down deep underground for a job, and she just tore through like a whole army of like what's the Draugr, I think they are the
Duragar.
the Duragar.
Mm-hmm.
That had attacked because the other members had already been like taken out of the fight, and at this point she was all that was left. So she used her unique skill and went fucking nuts.
As Von Thorn is hearing like the explanation of like what could be expected in the Underdark, she is like thinking back on that story Mama Dottie told her, and her ears just kind of like flatten a bit, and she's like looking away in like staring off into space, reliving that whole like story. Yeah, basically, it's like.
Maybe I should contact my mom.
Hard to believe you're not just in limbo anymore.
Yeah, seriously. Well,
It
in
was
that
legit to get
case,
more pastries too. I should ask her about that.
well, since all of that is apparently handled, I might. I'm still very curious about that tower, but then again, it is none of my concern at the moment. Our concern is getting to the Goodberry, which I did make arrangements for. Hopefully, Khalid has got our message and has had the Goodberry out either soon or already.
So once we have Goodsberry back in hand, which
At that
direction are we going to start traveling?
point, one of the guards comes back into the room and walks up to Esmeralda and whispers in your ear, and you hear, and he tells you, there is somebody at the gate for you.
Right.
Oh.
Thank you.
What?
Come, everyone, to the gate. All of us.
The gates.
To the gate!
All right.
Hello?
So you guys are led out by this one guard who came in, and he leads you out to the main gate of your castle. And at the gate, you see two figures, both of which are familiar at this point. One you guys saw just last night. There is a long pointy ears, a mohawk with red tips on it, a fabulously overdressed outfit for the occasion, and just the most chiseled jawline. And next to them is the ever fabulous Garland.
As Ray opens up her arms, darling, and then she'll like give a little peck to the cheek to Darla. You look incredible.
Thank you, dear.
And also you, Garland, I'm glad to see that you've made it out of the chaos for the time being.
Yes, well, I am at your service. Anyway,
Alright.
you all need your transportation.
Yes.
Excuse me, good sir. Could you close the gate for me real quickly? And he just kind of looks over at Esmeralda, just like,
Yes. Go on.
close the gate! What the fuck is going on? And you see there is a line of people who has been stopped from coming into the castle as the gate is beginning to close.
Well, I didn't know that. Oh, well.
Father whisper.
I've explained this, that the castle grounds are open during the day to the public.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Just for a moment. And
Father whispers back
quickly
to the
before
guard.
my father
2
comes
hours.
back.
Father whispers back to that whispering guard. Don't think about it.
I am so getting fired for this.
No,
It'll be okay. It'll be fine.
As the gate closes and Garland walks up and he puts his key to the door and it swings back open the wrong way, and that big giant wall of white sits there. As he walks through it, a moment goes by, then 2,
Oh, come on.
and then through the white comes the Goodberry Go.
Wait. Quickly, please, quickly. She doesn't want to get in trouble.
The gate
Because
closes
she'll get in trouble.
and then opens again the normal way.
Alright, and then open the gates, please. It's done. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
What state is the Goodberry in?
Yeah, I was about to ask, is there any damage to it?
I would hope not.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, right,
Oh,
it's
no.
been sitting in a cave, technically. Well, is it covered in, like, light bugs? That would be strange.
There's a
Nothing to get
perfectly
in 'cause it doesn't have the key, but there could be damage to the outside.
Oh, no, why are you
just,
rolling?
just a whole bunch of light bulbs
Why are
come
you
in on
rolling?
it.
There is a perfectly logical explanation for this. I'm sorry,
Oh,
Garland.
no. Well, we have the funds now to repair it.
There are a few scrapes and gashes along the side. Nothing terrible. There does seem to be some rubble up on the top of it, as if something fell down onto it. There are some loose boards up top that seem to be a bit damaged. Some things seem to be like eaten off of the wood or something. One of the rails seems to be like gone.
Well, she's seen better days.
It's fine, a little mending, some elbow grease, it could work.
No, it's relatively alright.
Some
I
true
should really
would work on this if any of
I-
you as well.
I need
I
to
don't have
learn that.
True mending. I thought I did have mending, but maybe I don't.
Even I was struggling.
Well, either way, I
an
didn't
entire
prepare.
spell tree for the mending cantrip.
Yep.
There is
Which-
mending, greater mending, and true mending now.
Yep.
Ooh.
Yep.
Would
Which
true mending
I-
then completely restore a piece of paper that has been burnt, including the words on it?
It might. It can restore magic to a broken magical item.
Mhm.
Interesting. Okay.
Yep. That's actually one of the things I'm gonna pick. I'm gonna see about picking up on next level up.
Well, true mending is
Right.
a 12th level spell, though, so
But like, start the tree at least.
yeah.
All right. Well, it'll be fine as long as it's still intact. It will be all right. Garland, darling, how are you faring?
Well, to be honest, this whole ordeal with this, as he puts his hand on the good berry,
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little bit, I've got a bit of egg on my face, don't I, dear?
Kinda.
I've been trying and trying for years to uphold my bargain. And I got a little full of myself, a little overzealous. And I ended up making a mistake that I won't soon repeat.
At least it's a mistake you'll only have to make once.
I believe it's a mistake I only could make once. Honestly. I'm kind of marveled that I'm still alive to even talk about it.
You're so fabulous.
You are very fabulous.
Well,
Garland, you need a hug.
I will never say no to a hug, dear.
She goes to hug Garland.
And he gives you the biggest.
Poof of glitter as they impact.
and the kind of hug that
Yes.
Von Thorn gives. It's so there is a technique that I heard about it coming from Hawaii, where when you go for the embrace of the hug, you breathe in as you are taking in that hug, slow deep breath in, and you hold it for like a couple seconds, and then you slowly let the air out, and it's supposed to give that like ultimate feeling of comfort.
Aw,
Like
like a true therapy cat.
yeah.
Um,
It's basically like mom hug, what you expect like a mom
Yeah.
hug to feel like, but Von Thorn's
Mhm.
not a mother. She's just a
Mhm.
cat who has like high
He is, in
family
fact, a
values.
friend.
mhm. Right. Um.
Oh, and she'll also purr a little bit, like that comfort purr.
Mhm.
Oh, that's nice. Okay. So,
Right. Well, thank you for your honesty, and if anything, we truly do appreciate everything that you've done for us. Frankly, I don't think we could have gotten as far as we have without your support.
well,
I'm
do what I
very
can.
sure of that. I'm very sure of that. We definitely could not have gone pretty much almost anywhere without everything you provided to us. Oh, by the way, the item that my dear friend commissioned from you, the hat of disguise.
It is sitting in your room.
Lovely.
Fashion show. Fashion show. Fashion show.
While we're on that topic, dear,
Mhm.
part of the changes to the interior and having to connect it to the guild hall itself meant that I can no longer directly connect it to my shop.
Oh.
Unfortunate.
That's
We'll miss you.
I will not
Hear
be
that.
leaving you totally unawares without my wares.
Mhm.
I have worked out a deal with Azazel, and he will be, well, let's just say there's a bit of a pop-up stand in the guild hall. You
Ooh.
won't be the only customers. I can't be too exclusive now. But
I mean,
There will be certain items on sale. The stock will be rotating amongst my usual bits and bobs and wares. You can also put in requests with the desk, with the person manning our my endeavors, and every once in a while you may even see my niece Lucy.
Right.
Stand for me.
Right.
How's Miss Lucy doing, by the way?
Have you met Lucy?
I think
She's on to another
briefly.
phase. Is she on cottagecore style now?
No, that was last.
Cringe. No, but I mean, we did meet briefly with her when we last contacted each other at the Storm Giant City.
Oh, yes, I did hear about that.
Mm-hmm.
Other useful bits. The spa is still there. It's
Well,
not
at least
as private as it used to be.
Damn it.
More monkeys.
More monkeys. It's now open to the entirety of the guild hall, as it's technically their spa. The one you had originally doesn't exist anymore, but they had their own as part of the guild hall, and that has been interpreted in.
Okay.
A bit of a bonus to your bits. I have folded my my library into the guild's library, so I've given them access to my automaton, and their library now makes up, well, the bulk of what's there. So you have simultaneously more and less resources at your disposal now.
Do we at least still have our rooms?
Oh yes, I made sure of that. And they
Okay,
can only
good.
be accessed by by somebody who owns your particular set of keys.
Do I still have my own bathroom?
It should
I
be
would
as
imagine
you
so.
left it.
Oh, thank God.
I don't think we had communal bathrooms in the first place, so
No.
I mean, no, but I
I
still,
would hope
still
not.
want my own spa, which I did have, and I'm gonna be a little bit pissy if it's gone.
I would hope not on the communal bathrooms because so much fur.
I mean, but you won't be the only one with fur, though. Oh, but the glitter! Oh no!
you're gonna have such a clogged drain in the morning.
If we had a communal
No.
bathroom,
Ooh.
that would really suck because
Next
of farm
person would be
guard.
so pissed. They would be like, "Who the fuck clogged this up?
Just
Clean
just
up your
here. A clumping of white and black fur.
With like one little tiny scale.
Oh,
I wonder who clogged
As you
up the
squeeze it out, it's just
drain.
glitter.
oh
Carlin,
God,
is there
no.
any other information that you have for us?
Oh,
Right, yes. Have you heard anything about the,
Because
the,
if
what-
not, I would like to go see my fucking horse, please.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I still have.
or any updates on the situation with Westmarsh and the Wormlings?
Well, most of the war party has moved north.
Mm-hmm.
They're still based out of Westmarsh capital, but everything is seemingly leading into Karan. And so Baroness Jade is making preparations to house the army at her castle town.
Oh, she must be thrilled.
She did seem a little excited about it.
Mm-hmm. Yes. She's oh man. That woman is a one-woman army herself, so the fact that she's got double the army,
You could
ugh.
say the same about all the barons if you really wanted to.
Well, that's fair, but she gets a bit antsy when it comes to fighting.
True.
Except for that one Baron that we met right before we went to Westmarsh. She tried to help us fight, and she was terrible.
Well, I
Didn't land a
think
single thing.
she was dealing with a lot. You know, with the whole assassination attempt on her life.
Yeah.
I would refrain from mentioning that to her. She's
Oh,
a
yeah.
little,
Salty?
oh, that is simultaneously a poor and amazing choice of words.
I'll
Her
have
last
to,
name.
I'll have to get caught up on that, so that way I know not to bring it up.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
I'll tell you
there was
all
an
the juice later.
assassination on
Mhm.
attempt on the Baroness of Laston
Mhm.
by a priest of Puck whose name we only know as Pointy because we've all forgotten his name. He had a pointy nose and a pointy chin, therefore Pointy.
Okay.
I think we got
We
his
killed
name
him
from
in
Buck,
the
but I
throne
don't
room.
remember it.
No, I mean, like, he told us his name when he was monologuing, and honestly, I can't bear monologuing.
It didn't make an impact.
Yeah, we
No,
weren't
no,
really
really.
into it.
No. But anyway, yeah, no, there was
He's
this
no longer alive.
His face.
He's just plotting all our deaths.
At least
Keep
you're
going.
Heading
Find out
into
what
a
happened.
mountain region, you know, there's a lot of rocks that can fall.
I have a backup character ready.
No, I like this character!
Please
Don't!
don't.
That's surprising.
Not before I can get my family to adopt all of you.
That reminds me. So is it sunny out right now?
Yeah, what's the weather?
It's
Cold.
gray cap. It's overcast constantly.
Okay.
Mhm.
So London, on a normal
Well,
day.
good. I was gonna say,
Basically, yeah.
How is Esmeralda handling the sun?
Yeah.
If it's overcast, that doesn't matter.
Okay, so mechanically, there is no disadvantage for sunlight. Flavor-wise, it's very uncomfortable, but it won't kill
Mhm.
you.
Mhm.
Not like a sunburn.
Yeah.
Constant sunburn, yeah.
Yeah, because if you're always under it, yeah.
At least she's not a changeling. I had a changeling in another campaign that easily sunburns.
And she almost used those stats for today.
Well,
She was opening up the wrong stats.
well, thank you very much. Willow, you are free to see, oh god, what's his name?
Tug. Okay.
Tug. Yes, Tug.
And she takes off.
Yeah.
Wait for me, I want to meet Tug too!
Thought you met Tug.
I don't remember.
No, go on. Annalise, are you joining then?
Yeah, probably in a minute. I got to go get a bucket.
Right, and I have some business to handle, in the city, just for maybe a day, and then also talk to my father before we leave.
When you get back, we should discuss what our next plan of action is exactly. Which direction we're going, because we can't just
Right.
leave Von Tharnstall up for grabs. We need to
No, of course. If anything, we would be headed towards, the name of that
I
fiefdom.
assume you guys are having this conversation while you're moving back to the castle?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
we will be headed towards... Oh my goodness, I can't think of the name.
that one to the right or the
Farland.
left? 'Cause
Farland, yes, to the
this
right.
map that you gave us, it does not have names on it.
I know.
I have one saved somewhere. I'll post it later, I promise.
The
And
one
it
to the
has
right,
all
more
the ones...
mountains.
Yes,
Okay.
it is Farland. It would make more sense to head to Farland.
Farland,
I got it.
Bastion, Bastalon, not Bastalon.
Bastalon.
Bastalon
No.
is a country.
Oh, wait, hold on. I was actually just told about a thing.
It's something, and then Goldfield, and then,
Goldfield,
Is it about
time
Sunland,
for our
Westmarsh,
break?
and
Sunland.
Caron.
yeah.
There we go. Okay. So there's this really cool trick on Discord where you go up to the search bar in a Discord chat and you put in the search bar images and it'll pull up all of the images that have ever been posted in chat.
It might be there. I swear I thought I did post it. I know I at least sent it to you, Ryan, at one point a long time ago.
I can just
That's alright.
I have it.
Well, it's
somewhere.
alright.
I can just repost it myself.
We will be headed to Farland. It would make more sense. I don't know what crisis or calamity has befallen Farland at this point, but I'm sure my father will tell me. And then we'll take it from there. Right, of course. Right, we'll worry about it later and all that.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Well, you enjoy your time with your new friend.
And you enjoy your time with your new vampire lover. Pot meets kettle.
Yeah, seriously. And
Barcon, that was it.
Barcon, yeah. Okay. And how about we meet before sundown and then start heading off?
Good to me.
All right. Wonderful. So, before Esmeralda goes back to her castle, she's going to find a jeweler, and then I'll tell you what in person, or I'll DM to you later, Ryan, what she's going to be dueling at the jeweler's. And then she'll go up and she's going to knock on her father's door, but I'll leave. That's probably going to be a long conversation, so I'll let you guys go
We want
and
to
do whatever.
first.
Yeah, break time.
Sure.
Yeah, let's do a quick intermission so that I can grab some snacks and maybe
Yeah.
coffee drink.
Okie doke.
That's your second one.
I know.
Your last one.
I know.
Wait, is it like the Starbucks like glass ones, the Frappuccinos?
Yeah.
Those things are just like 90% sugar. I don't know how much coffee is actually in those things.
Probably not much.
Which is why
It's
I like
coffee flavored sugar.
If I can handle it, it's not much.
it. Anyway,
I don't
we
like
will,
coffee.
See you
Break.
guys after the break. Let me try and redo this now. Let's see if I can fucking.
I found it.
Oh
Found
god.
it.
Okay, so
Let me copy the damn image.
going to do that, and the background music is going again. Hopefully, we're going.
Hopefully.
We actually did pretty good this time for timing.
Yes. Please.
And I would at least hope that, and I would at least hope that Esmeralda and Annalise were also going to say like final goodbyes to their significant others.
Oh God! If we're doing that tonight, no. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I will do so, but like, that's gonna be a moment. Anyway, let's go. Let's
Yeah. Little new in the relationship immediately fall into bed. What?
Oh no, that's not what I mean.
I'm not sure he even knows of that.
He does. He does. Remember yesterday? He was like, "What's that?" Oh yeah, that's what it is.
Oh. Oh no.
Anyway, back to plot.
It's gonna fade to black.
Music on. Okay, so that was weird. My mic was off. Hi, everybody. My mic was off and the music was on.
Oh.
Perfect. We're professionals here.
We promise. We're professionals. We promise.
Amazing.
To be fair, it's still on intermission for us right now.
Yeah, for
Oh.
but when it gets back to the
Yeah.
stream, it's
30-second delay.
weird.
Mhm.
Anyway,
We have two versions of this recording being done right now, so we're good.
yeah.
Hopefully.
Read it.
Fingers crossed.
So, where do you guys want to start? Do we want to start with Maddie, Esmeralda, or the horse?
Start
Horse.
with somebody else.
The horse.
Yeah, I don't want to
Somebody else,
start.
no stuff in my face.
You know what? I call last. I'll go last.
All right, so, Mr. Ed, it is.
Tug.
What?
Oh, god damn it.
Mr. Ed the horse. I know the reference he's making.
Oh, thank you.
He's a
Am I
talking
the only
horse.
one that doesn't?
God fucking bless you. I'm not even old enough for that reference.
Yep.
There was an
No,
old show,
Mr.
black and white, about a talking horse named Mr. Ed. Anyway,
Yeah, it was popular in the 50s.
something like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Anywho.
you guys walk into the traveling tavern, and it is the errant guild hall. You see a bunch of monster creatures walking around. There's two people off in the corner punching the shit out of each other.
Do I recognize anybody in there?
Make a perception check.
I would like to note that I am not walking, I am rushing.
Aww.
Probably should have did that when you were staying the night here. Just saying.
Natural 20.
Wow! Oh my god! 4 natural 20s? Yeah, our next session is gonna be awful.
Are you looking for anybody in particular, or?
I'm seeing if there's anyone I recognize because, like, last time we were in there, I kind of looked as well because just out of pure curiosity to see if I recognized anybody from my family. This time, there's still that bit of curiosity. Is like,
But maybe.
It's like, I wonder if I happen to run into anybody I may know here, because I've heard a lot of stories, but not a whole lot of like specific detail, if I'm not remembering correctly. Otherwise, but
I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I'm having to make you look up the family tree.
No, I'm just checking some stuff.
Okay.
You don't notice anybody in person.
Okay.
You're looking around. You're looking at the people in the building. None of them seem familiar to you. But as you're walking back towards Willow's room, you catch the bulletin board, and there are 2 familiar faces on it.
Oh no.
It's in it looks kind of like a wanted poster from afar, but as you get
walks
closer,
up.
You realize it's not a wanted poster; it's a missing poster.
Oh God, who?
And it is the Terror Twins of Twinspire Island.
Oh, core.
Oh no! What? I am looking at the details.
Apprentices to Wizard and Baron Richard of Farland have gone missing in the line of action and are any information that can be found about them is to be reported to the Baron of Farland immediately.
They were apprentices.
Out of character comment. Out of character comment though, those 2 siblings are actually not twins. The twins are 2 other people.
Right. Sorry, it's been a bit.
Yeah. But I know who you're referring to at least. Oh no. What? Is there any information on like when they were last seen?
About almost 2 weeks ago, a little bit less, about a week and a half.
Oh.
Right about the time the rest of your party started their journey.
Yeah, I was about to say that would probably actually make it about that same time.
I'm gonna actually go and see if I can grab those 2 flyers.
Yeah, as you're looking at them, you pull the flyer off the bulletin board and you take it up to the bar, as you've seen a couple of people do now. And you're just like, and somebody walks up to the bar. It's Azazel. Huh. Hello there. How can I help you?
Hi, Mr. Azazel. You wouldn't happen to have anything further as to information about this, would you?
And I show him the flyer.
Oh.
And you can actually see, Azazel could actually see that Von Thorn is acting a little nervously, and she's actually kind of scratching the inside of her palms with her claws out of like a little bit of a nervous tick.
Willow walks up behind Von Thorn.
Well, to be completely honest with you, dear, that just came in about 5 days ago.
Who sent it in? Who made the request?
Well, our requests are kind of
It's a personal matter. These are my siblings. And I'm just now finding out about it.
I understand, dear. The way we accept many of our requests here at the guild is we have agents, as it were, who go around and they take some of the flyers off of the local bulletin boards and they apply them to the one here. Some people contract us directly, but as most people don't even know we exist, it's rare that something like that happens. This was probably not one such request made directly to the guild hall, and therefore the only information we really have is what's on the flyer.
And I'm just going to look at that flyer again to double check as to where they were last seen.
It again, about a week and a half ago, is the date that was last seen. It seems that they were on a job for the Baron himself, surveying some sort of mine, some sort of ore mine. You don't know what that ore mine is. You don't really. It just says so and so mine.
Would it be alright if Tite took this flyer?
We've got a few copies of it. Sure. Are
Okay.
you wanting to take this job, dear?
I would like to help if I can. This and I'm pointing to the individual images. That one's my brother Brovelin, and then the other one that looks more like me. That's my sister Tora.
If you would like to take this job, then take the flyer with you.
Mm-hmm.
I need to know if you are taking the job so I can know whether or not...
Yes, I'm taking. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Alright then. It is a bit of a weird process, but I don't see any problem with you taking up some of the jobs, so long as you do show your appreciation once the reward has been divvied out, sort as it's
Yeah.
done.
Yeah.
Then the job is yours, dear.
Okay. Thank you. Is there anything I have to go through for making sure everything is recorded correctly, or I just take the flyer and you write my name down or something like that?
Just turn in when the job is done, come back to the guild hall, and we can work out a bit of a appreciation for a finder's fee, as it were.
Okay. Thank you. I'm sorry. This is just sudden. Yeah.
I understand, dear. I understand.
Okay.
Would you like a drink? You look like
Probably.
you could use one. Right then.
I mean, probably, yeah.
As he just snaps his fingers and one of the bartenders comes and puts a drink in front of you.
How much?
We'll call this one on the house, dear.
Okay. And she's just kind of sitting at the bar studying this flyer as if she's trying to find something that she missed. But this is like a bit of a shock to her that something like this would happen. Like she knows her family pretty well. They're rowdy. They're slightly chaotic. A reference would be like the Weasley family, but like they know how to, like, she's trying to reassure herself they can handle themselves, but that still is just, and she's just kind of sitting there in thought, messing with her hands out of like trying to do like self-stimulating comfort.
Willow puts her hand on your back and was just like, if they are anything like you, they will be fine. They
they
can
should
handle
be.
themselves. If they are
Yeah.
anything like you, they can handle themselves, I'm sure.
I mean, they're not called the Devils of Twinspire for nothing, but still,
They sound like Annalise's kind of people.
they are kind of, yeah. They're really great though. Yeah, these are my older siblings, by the way. Yeah. Tora, she is, and I just start talking to her about Tora and Problem. Problem is actually my half brother through my dad, and Tora is my half sister through my mom. Yeah, you can actually kind of see some of the resemblance, at least. And she actually points out some of the draconic features of what is pictured on Bravlum and the Tabaxi features on Tora. Yeah, because of and she is doing her best to kind of talk through with Willow. To kind of calm herself down in talking about Bravelum and Tora. And also drinking. And talking about some of the exploits of how they became the Devils of Twinspire.
Yeah.
They were a bit of a...
Go ahead.
They were a rowdy bunch in the academy over there.
Yeah, and so she riddles off these stories about how they were accepted to the Twinspire Academy on Twinspire Island, the most prestigious magical school in the Diamond Isles, the Shivering Isles,
It's a cool place.
In the Diamond Isles, they were not well accepted by the nobility, who are usually the exclusive students there. But no matter what, they couldn't. No matter what happened, they managed to avoid being kicked out. And over years, they became known as the Devils of Twinspire Island, or the Devils of the Twinspire Academy. Mostly by the faculty there, but they did eventually graduate, and they eventually found their apprenticeship under Baron Richard, who you now know is Baron Richard. You now recognize the person you met previously with the person that you've gotten letters about, and so that pretty much gets you all caught up on what is happening there. Do you guys still want to go and see Tug?
I also make mention that it kind of like the whole devil was like kind of a play on words because of how they look as well. I will post pictures of what they look like in the chat. So just a second.
See about bringing that up.
Oh, I already have it.
Well, I meant on the Discord call so that people at home can see it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. These are posts from, because in our one-on-ones, these two were posted on the 29th of September. And
those in the Discord chat?
Yeah. So there's that one. That's Problem. And then this is Torah.
That's not going to be an image. Okay.
Yeah, it's the Hero Forge link,
Yeah,
but
I'm not.
I'm
going
sorry.
to put that up on the screen then, because Hero Forge is a lot for a computer to handle.
Yeah, sorry. Let me then. I'm just gonna post the other link real quick, just to get that out of the way. But I will go and get screenshots real quick. This is just so I can do it on my phone real quick. There we go. So we are going to confirm, and then I am going to. We're just gonna.
I was about to say, Maddie, you're muted if you're talking.
So Baron Richard is the Baron of which fiefdom?
He's the Baron of Farland.
Next, actually.
He's a dick.
He's
Okay.
Dick.
I mean,
Oh, these are not going to be good.
We met him.
Yeah. You've met
Yes.
all the barons technically.
Yeah.
He was the tiny
The dick?
little elven man who was very concerned about money and finances.
Oh,
and also, yeah, and also sort of like had a really good friendship with the Baron who's a furbog.
Right.
They all have a very
Okay.
good friendship.
I know, but that was like, whoa.
That was the most noticeable one.
Yeah, He was the one that I kind of told off during the council meeting.
I mean, I don't like it.
Not told off, but I made him look a little stupid.
Which I bet he loved.
No, I know, right?
All
Right.
So while Avonlea
There we go.
is doing that,
Yeah.
Got it.
we've got it.
Yep.
Never mind.
I just got them posted.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
So
Oh wow, that's so cool.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, yeah. So again, Torah is, Torah is my half sister through my mom, and then Problem is the half brother through my dad.
okay. So
She holding a duck?
this is what we've
Yes.
got.
Amazing. Is that
Okay,
a?
so that's
It looks like a Rubik's cube in his hand.
It is.
Amazing.
They were kind of they also had a history of pranking at the school. Our parents had a
Just-
lot to say about that.
Just like the Weasleys.
Yeah.
Was it
Just
echoing?
the one-
Else?
What?
Was other people echoing for anybody else while the stream was up?
No, I think it might have been just you.
Okay, that's weird. Okay,
Well, it's over now, so don't worry about it.
it is
Alright.
now, but like,
So,
Okay,
that was weird.
So you know, not Avonlea.
Bonthorn.
Vonthorn knows now that her siblings are missing.
That's
Oh
God
boy!
damn it! I mean,
And
Well,
Willow's the only
where
one
we're
really
about to
there
head.
to comfort her.
Yes, this will
Mhm.
be great.
so
yeah, and Von Tharn is going to like follow Willow, still holding on to the flyer. As they
And
make
go
their way-
see Tug.
Yes.
you guys are gonna go see Tug, and
Tug,
Tug senses
Tug.
the emotional distress, and he kind of just bees a cute animal in front of you.
And I hug.
Aww.
You're never this cute for anybody else. What, do you like her or something?
Damn.
He just looks over at you, and he just goes, "Well, look at her. Who doesn't like her?"
That's
Aww.
fair. You've got a point, I guess.
Thank you, Mr. Tug.
You can't hear.
Oh
it.
no, you don't hear that.
No,
Oh,
you can't
okay.
hear.
You can't
Okay.
understand. Only
Well, I
the
mean, she can
ranger
still say
with
thank
the
you.
horse
I'm
can
comforting.
understand.
I'm with the interaction she's getting. from this-
Yeah.
Thank you,
She's
Mr.
yeah.
Tug.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Clarifying.
and she just kind of buries her face in like what she can
Aw.
reach in his mane, and Willow, you just hear her sniffle a bit.
All right. So, Maddie, you've gone and gotten your bucket. I'm assuming nothing terribly interesting happens while you get your bucket.
Yeah, I was
Um,
getting the bucket.
But
Massey wanted
because
his
that
bucket,
doesn't take
so I'm
you
getting
very
his bucket.
long, you probably get back at around the same time that Von Tharn maybe finishes telling her story at the bar. And so you see them heading back to Willow's room. Do you join them? Are you there with the horse?
Well, I can see that Von Tharn's. Well,
Visibly
can I see that Von Tharn's upset?
I'm sure she's not hiding it. She's like,
Vonthar would visibly be upset, her ears drooping and all, and tail like slumped in sadness.
very
no,
sparkling tears down her fur.
Yeah, she would see that, and having never seen that Von Tharn ever upset about anything, she would follow and just be like, "Hey, what's going on?" She says to Willow.
Her two of her siblings are missing now.
Fuck.
The Devils of Twinspire, you might know of them, I think, because
Make
you're from
a
Twinspire,
history
right?
check.
Ooh, I'm
Like,
excited.
I know. The gods like the mushroom hat.
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh
I knew
no!
it! I told you! I said it!
Damn
I was like, it's the hat, I swear!
Ooh.
Oh my god!
So yeah, you were a very sheltered child.
Yeah.
You were never really allowed to leave your room, so you've never really heard of these Devils of Twinspire Academy. Yeah.
I didn't really do much with the academy. I knew of it, but I've never been there or anything. Is there like a picture or something?
Yeah.
And I show
Flyer.
Annalise. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, no, I don't know these people.
Yeah. Those
Okay.
that's my sister Tara and my brother Bravelin.
Where does it say that they were last seen?
They were on a mission to do a survey for the Baron at one of the many mines in Farland.
Well, I mean, we're going to be heading this direction anyways. We should just look for them instead, yeah?
Bonthorn has already accepted this job,
Oh, perfect!
Yeah.
Good!
so
Because like I can't just like leave my family hanging.
Right, yeah. No, that's bad. So,
And apparently my horse likes her better than he likes me. And she gives a sour look at Tug.
And I'm still petting Tug's neck.
I don't
Oh.
blame him.
You know, at least she's
have to
honest.
Say it out loud.
Yeah.
Oh god!
Oh, Emily's over here
sass!
saying the quiet part out loud. Shit. Oh, damn.
I mean, that's kind of what she's been for a
No, yeah. Totally fair.
while.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch, Esmeralda.
And Cass, I want you to know that's just for the character. I love.
I know.
Okay.
I know.
No, we all hate you.
Terrible.
Yeah.
No, Maddie and Cass are waifus.
No, of course, yeah,
To each
they are
other.
married.
Unofficially, but
So sure.
yet.
Yes.
You are just getting to your father's office door.
Right, and I'm I have Callum by my side. I'm hoping he's wearing the mask. Is he? He's wearing the mask? Because, like, I can't imagine him being the former son of the Grey Guard and then just walking around with no mask. That would be awkward.
There's a lot of explaining to be had.
Oh, God. But as she's walking towards her father's office, she's, like, telling a story. And then I actually told him, well, what would I get in return? Because I knew his wife wouldn't want to hear about what happened in the bathhouse. So, and then as she's explaining that, she goes up to the door and she goes, right. Mm-mm. Maybe it's best if you wait outside.
All right then. I'll be out here.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's hope he doesn't kill me. And she'll walk inside.
It'd be distinctly more difficult now than it was before.
For him? No.
He said, well, it would be distinctly more difficult now than it would have been prior.
Maybe a slight more inconvenience, but you can do it.
He's a cleric.
Mm-hmm. And she'll walk in. Father, it's now about time.
No. And he puts some papers away and folds over a file. Come on in.
She'll walk in.
No.
So,
Please, sit.
Uh,
What can I do for you?
well, I assume you know why I'm here. We're preparing to leave soon.
Right. So I take it you will be taking the job offered to you by, His Majesty.
Oh, yes, of course, especially since, there is a soul on the line, and, well, let's be frank, they need me.
They always need us.
Right.
As there's just like this shared long into the motherland stare.
Has he given you any reports on what's been happening in Poland? I have no clue.
Well, apparently, Richard's apprentices have gone missing. That's one of
Really?
the things, but they're only the most recent out of many people to have gone missing. Mostly around the mines. We're not sure what's going on, but it's way too many in too short of a time to ignore, which is why we are sending you.
Right. Have there been any reports, strange sightings?
No, just people having gone missing. In and around the areas of many mining towns, but that's pretty much every town in. Yes?
You know that look?
I think she's just expressing.
Is there something on your mind?
You know what?
Right. But no mine in particular, just many?
There are 3 or 4 ones so far, but Honestly, nothing makes any of them stand out amongst the other mining towns in Farland, so presumably any mining town can be hit. And
Right. But even with Baron Richard's magics, he can't predict or theorize anything?
well, the man is powerful, but he's not omniscient.
Right, but he can make the deductions at least.
Sure, but the man is more of a mind for numbers and figures than he does for pounding the pavement looking for clues, dear. That's the reason I
Alright.
run you for.
Right. Well, I suppose that's fair. Alright, not that I wouldn't have, of course, volunteered my time and efforts to save Grey Cap without any, compensation, but I do still ask for at least our travels out of Grey Cap into Falland, if you could spare any.
We're going to sort of skip over this part of the conversation because I'm not terribly certain we didn't do some sort of exchange the last time.
Okay.
I want to go back and I want to make sure, but
Because that was a while ago.
because I don't want to like say a number, then it was we
Right,
already
right.
said something, and then blah blah
No.
blah blah.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I already did, but I want to make sure.
Right. Okay.
So we'll say that if you guys didn't, then he gives you some money now. If you guys did, then he gives you the money later, or then he already gave you the money before, so it doesn't matter. So, assuming that he gives you some predetermined amount of money now, how does the conversation go forward?
Right. Okay. And could I also just have some supplies for Revivify? I don't think I have any of yet, but I can only get them here.
Well, there should be something in the supply cabinet over at the church. Go ask one of the acolytes there. I believe Sherman is the head acolyte working today, so he should be able to set you up with a handful of supplies. Obviously, he can't give you too much, but enough for at least a single revivify shouldn't be too taxing on the coffers. Was there something else you wanted to tell me, dear?
Well, I was just quite surprised, like I said before, of the Shashi being in underneath the city, and
yeah. I'm sorry that you had to find out about that the way you did. How much do you know about the operations of the Shashi?
as much as I've seen, and as much as you have neglected to tell me.
Well, there's likely more than I've neglected to tell you than what you've seen.
Would you be willing to share? Or shall I stay in the dark?
Well, I can't guarantee, given how you've reacted to certain matters involving the undead in the past, but considering your more recent affliction, I suppose it's worth a chance. The Shashi do not bury or dispose of the dead of Grey Cap. In fact, they are moved. Mostly to Sunland via the underground tunnels.
For what purpose?
What is Sunland for? What is Sunland to our capital?
Right. Growth.
Yes. If a body is left unattended for a certain amount of time, those bodies become undead. They seem to soak up some of the land's natural magic and reanimate themselves. They start out as skeletons, having decomposed that far already. Then, as time and magic becomes stronger within them, they regain some of their musculature. Given enough time, they even become sentient again, with the ghosts of consciousness once before. Given further time, they become even more powerful. It's said that that's where your recent affliction even originated. But that has yet to be proven. These undead creatures then roam the catacombs and the dungeons that are so common in Sunland, and so many adventurers get their start by slaying said creatures. Gain the valuable experience they need to grow and move forward through their journeys.
I'm assuming Aemond already knows.
He does. It is a valuable resource in the continued defense of our kingdom. Being able to hire adventurers in mass and having so many readily at hand makes us rather formidable in times of warfare.
Well, can't really say I blame you for not disclosing this information to me.
It is all part of greater transitions through life, my dear.
Right, but I could have laid with my last breath not knowing any of this.
That's true.
I would have continued to hold this bias for my life, essentially.
Well,
And technically I did.
that is not untrue, but an unpleasant thought for a father to think about.
Oh, right, no, sorry. I'm still trying to process it as well.
and you both kind of just fizz awkwardly in your chairs for a second.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you wanted to speak with me, my love?
How much do you know about what is underneath the mountains?
Hundreds of miles of catacombs. There's likely some sort of entrance to the Underdark, although maybe not, considering we've yet to see any real evidence of creatures from there, except for the occasional bugbear. Or not bugbear.
Does that also include a ancient green dragon?
Oh. That's still there, is it?
So you did know.
Well, we haven't heard about it in over a decade, so we kind of hoped it moved on.
No.
It's still there.
No, yes, very much so.
Great.
Very much so.
Well, hopefully. I don't suppose you happen to know where its lair is by chance?
It will be a friend of ours staying within the area. The Primordial Titan. Remember him?
Oh.
Right, he's actually going to be staying. But well, not in the castle. I don't think he's staying in the castle. I believe he's going to be staying in the caves. Or around there.
I mean, I can give him a apartment in the castle. That's
He'll be
I
fine.
don't want a friend of yours staying in a dirty cave.
He's got his own accommodations for housing. Actually, technically now, so he'll be fine.
Sure.
Right.
And,
No, but
a friend of
he.
yours is a friend of mine.
I know. He actually would know the directions in the caves, and also actually Cleo, I believe she was with us.
Right.
So she would be able to also show you the route.
The thing about that, you guys took a magical detour to get there.
Did we? Oh, right. We took a circle. That was
We took a magical mystery detour.
right.
So, unless you guys reactivate those portals, which
I mean, I'll tell him that.
it's
And there was
possible.
still some and I think there was still some sapphires left down there.
You took the sapphires, but I mean, you just tell.
Did
him
we
to
take
take
all of them?
sapphire. Yeah, you took all of them. There was only 3 of them.
Oh. Well, I'm sure he can find one. I'm sure he can find one. And I'll explain that.
Yeah, no, I've got a stockpile for such things.
Right, and he's still there. So, but if resources for subduing the dragon is tight, you may be able to speak with Garland. We gave him sort of not the ingredients, but the components. Well, he's written down the components for magics that could do that same thing, subdue the power of a dragon. So, if anything, if things are tight, you may be able to speak with him.
Well, I think our current plan is to just try not to piss it off.
Right, I'm afraid it's going to find less resources to eat and come here. I don't know what it eats. It's huge.
It's a dragon. Love, it eats whatever the fuck it likes.
No, right, but I don't know where it finds it. I mean, it does have an escape route
Yes,
above it, but... yeah, no.
well,
It's still there.
There are 2 other, possibly 3 other countries that share this mountain range with us.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
hopefully it's not our problem until it is.
Mm-hmm.
Also, ancient green dragons are clever, and they tend to prefer subterfuge to outright cruelty, so there's probably a good reason why it hasn't made itself known.
Right.
As long as we don't piss it off, it should leave us alone unless it's already infiltrated our political hierarchy, in which case, fuck. I'm
Oh,
going to have to
no.
have an investigation about that now, aren't I? That's going to be so much goddamn paperwork.
Well, you have fun with that. But truly, how are you doing?
Well,
I
fairly soon I'm going to have to get back to managing certain medical provisions are back at the front. I can't.
What?
stay
You're
here.
not staying?
Of course not. I'm gonna leave your brother in charge.
No, he has to stay with the team.
The team is being rationed out to each of the fiefdoms.
Already?
The barons are the ones who need to be on the front. We are the, we're the most powerful defense that Erlon has.
How soon is he coming?
Well, Richard is doing his best to maintain certain methods of travel. Trent has already left back for Westmarsh. He should be able to send people as needed, but he can only do so maybe once or twice a day.
Please don't tell him.
Tell him what? About the...
Yes.
Clerics aren't here. He can figure that out on his own.
No, I know. I just... He was so encouraging of us. I don't want him to at least come back knowing that I possibly didn't make it.
He is a cleric, dear. He is a cleric of the grave. He may be able to find out on his own.
Right, but he can find out on his own at his own time, but
If you don't tell him and he finds out on his own, that's going to be worse.
I don't want his mind to be clouded with any more worries that he already has, including you. He has to focus.
Drama, please.
He has to focus on his duties and not on my well-being.
The choice is yours, my dear, of course, as always, but worrying about the worries of others will, trust me, only lead to more complications, more heartache.
That's all I've ever done.
And look at where it's gotten you.
Excuse you?
Excuse you, I'm your father. This is literally my job.
Well, I thought I made pretty well for myself, actually.
And you have. But you have also piled an enormous amount of undue stress on yourself for years. It has always been a bad habit of yours to jump to the most convoluted, complicated conclusions possible. I hear word that you somehow thought I was a betrayer to the kingdom for some time. As he sort of looked at you pointedly. Is that not why you went on this little journey of yours to begin with?
You really blame me? You never told me anything.
I am the head of a state body. Secrets are kind of part of the job.
But you're also my father.
I have made mistakes. I do not pretend otherwise.
So have I, clearly. I won't make them again.
As your father, I want a life better for you than the one I've brought upon myself. Those bad habits I have pointed out, well, they're habits you have learned from yours truly, unfortunately. I just wish for you to learn from my mistakes, if at all possible.
Well, the way I see it, if I always think about the worst thing possible, I'm always prepared.
It can seem that way. But to shift perspectives just a bit, you very clearly resent my keeping secrets, which is my nature and my mistake. So, why not be better than your old man, and not keep such secrets as your new affliction from your brother? Don't make the same mistakes I did. I will not tell him, as you have asked, but also because it is not my place to say. And, as we have well established, I am very good at keeping secrets.
Ugh, I hate that you're right.
Fathers often are, dear.
No, Mother was more.
You're not wrong there. Not wrong there.
The same didn't happen to her, did it? The whole transition with Sunland. She was properly buried.
We all are the transition to Sunland. Your mother, nor myself, will be any exception.
So I've been keeping the graves for nothing.
No. You've been keeping the graves for the families of those left behind. There's a reason why they're each individual placards and not full-blown tombs.
Alright. It may be some time since till we see each other again.
That is the unfortunate truth of this line of work. Both mine and, well, now yours. You're properly
Don't remind me.
How does it feel?
It feels nauseating.
Aye, but in a good way.
Mm.
You don't have to go about it if you don't want to.
No,
Go back to
no.
being, the socialite of Grey Cap if you'd like.
Socialite. Remember when you used to have the maidens come around and have tea parties with me so that I would actually make friends, and it still didn't even work?
Well, you were still polite.
Yeah, I suppose, but I despise small talk.
Well, except for that one time. You know that was a very expensive cake.
I mean, it wasn't entirely my fault. I tripped.
You tripped and threw an entire 4-tier cake across a room at...
Well, they were all obnoxious. You know, all they wanted to talk about was you and my brother, how handsome he is, and just, oh, what's his favorite color? Oh my goodness, do you think he's interested in blonde women? And it just, oh, the irritation of these idiots. I couldn't do it anymore. So, I mean, they were going to eat cake, whether they liked it or not.
Right. Well, I will admit, it was hilarious to hear about.
Oh, God, you saw.
Well, I didn't see it. I heard about it when it was told to me the day after, but dear God, I heard about what happened.
Mother was furious.
Oh, she was. But secretly, she was also quite proud.
Mm. I'm going to miss this. I'm going to miss home.
Me too, love. Me too.
You stay safe. Mm-hmm. Stay safe and stay alive, and I'll be aiding you and His Majesty clean up this whole mess.
Oh.
She stands up.
As is the Andilian way.
Mm-hmm.
The messes of the monarchy.
Mm-hmm. And she'll give him a peck on the cheek. I love you.
I love you too, dear. Do take care of yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And tell those friends of yours, if anything happens to you, I will kill every single one of them.
Oh, either you or Aemond will get to them first.
Alright.
I frankly don't know which is more terrifying, to be honest. Oh god, him possibly, Liam. You know,
The dad
sh-
the dad is more terrifying.
yeah. You know, I'm sure they will be. The fear of the gods we place upon them, one way or the other. If I don't somehow come back.
And as you start walking out of the room, he
Mm-hmm.
just goes back to opening a folder and writing in some document. Also, dear,
Mm-hmm.
tell Callum I said hi.
John is gonna. Right! Of course. Of course. She'll close the door. Just kind of like
writing.
sweat.
There's just this hint of a smirk on his face.
A father knows.
Well, I mean, I told him, but and I'll turn to Callum. I think if that's everything I need taken care of. My head's still in.
The door was open when he said that.
Oh.
Yes!
You know, I hate how observant he is sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, let's be honest. I mean, we've already been in this for quite some time.
My father was the battle master and the leader of a dark cult. And yet, I have never been afraid of somebody more than I have yours.
No, me too. And I faced the dragon wormlings, storm giants, devils in hell.
An ancient green dragon.
An ancient green dragon.
I would rather face literally every single one of those at once.
Oh no, me too. No, so would I.
Let's get the fuck out.
I mean, yeah, no, of course, yeah, right.
By the way, DM, there is something I wanted to do while that whole conversation was happening. That way, you know, it's while Esmeralda is gone.
Alright, is there anything else, Esmeralda, you wanted to do before we jump over to Willow then?
I mean, it's not important. I just wanted to get some stuff for my sister's room. I'm going to prepare a care package, basically, for my sister and send it off to her. So I'm just getting stuff from Grey Cat, just like little trinkets and bits.
Then you can go and take care of that while we jump back
Yep.
over to Willow. What is Willow doing?
Yep.
So while while Vontharn is having therapy tug in his life.
The therapy cat meets the therapy horse.
Oh,
Yes. Willow's gonna walk.
You are the cat that
to-
sits on the back of the horse.
Yes. Yes.
Willow's gonna walk over to the other edge of the clearing, like the other side, a bit away from the others, and just sit down and pull the gold tiara out of the bag of holding, and the one that she found in the hoard with the green dragon.
Mhm.
and try attuning to it to figure out what the fuck it does.
Sure. You can,
Ooh.
odds or evens.
Can we?
I'm sorry, what?
Odds or evens.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
Is she
I don't
gonna-
trust this.
Is she gonna like go brain dead for like a day?
Oh no. That,
What is it?
Doesn't,
What is it?
but- No, I'm kidding.
Does the specific number mean anything?
Odds or even?
It's even. But does the specific number mean anything?
Are you picking odds or evens? Because I'm rolling the dice.
Oh.
Okay.
yeah.
I mean, literally 50-50 shot.
Am I the only one that understood what he was getting at?
No, I thought she was rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Evens?
Okay.
You got this. You got
And the
this.
gods decide.
Oh no.
That could be a good thing.
He cracked his knuckles!
You sit there for about an hour wearing this very ostentatious gold tiara on your fucking head. You try to cover it with the hood, but it's like there's still like,
It's
this
like
glint
sticks.
of gold, it's like catching the light every once in a while. You're trying
All
to
the
figure out how
while
to stealth with
Valdarn.
it. As an hour goes by, you're just about getting the hang of being able to cover it up and make sure that you move in ways that it doesn't catch the light. And then, as you're like just kind of practicing your stealthing through the castle, and you're sneaking behind some guards, just honing your skills, as it were.
Oh, I thought I was doing this in the
guild hall.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Like
Then
Sure.
in the clearing.
Yeah. Okay.
you're
Yeah. In the
running
guild hall.
around the guild hall.
Yeah,
trying
yeah,
to
yeah.
Go unnoticed.
You know, I see it.
See what's up.
Yeah.
And hello. Oh, well, this is a surprise. Hi. Hello, who are you?
Punch. Is it a voice? Is it
Yes, it's just a voice. Hello, hi.
who the what?
I'm not anywhere in. I'm not actually a person. I'm just a bit of kit. That's all. Hello.
Bit of kit?
Yeah, like a little piece of gear.
Oh, kit. Okay.
Yeah.
Like thinking of like a Kit Kat, and I was like, what?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Yum.
I am a bar.
Can never be eaten.
Please don't eat me.
So,
Oh my god.
what the fuck is going on?
You have attuned to me.
So you are the gold shiny shit on my head.
I am the tiara that you are currently wearing. Yes.
I don't even like
You
tiaras.
got
Why the fuck am I doing this?
Jarvis.
Oh my god.
What the fuck do you even do?
She's got the Mind Stone. Run.
Hello. Well, I can help you with a number of things, as it were. I can
Such as?
sort of concentrate on certain things, for you, if that can sort of in the magical department.
Such as?
Well, certain spells require your constant attention, but if you cast one of such spell and well, I can concentrate on it for you, and then you could cast another one of those spells. Isn't that neat?
Yo.
Oh, okay. I guess that is useful? Is there anything else you do?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
jealous.
Why is this so shiny? Why does it have to be shiny? Can I cover it up in like cloth or something? That way it's not like that
no,
noticeable.
I was just made that way, unfortunately.
Okay,
do
why do you
apologize.
talk?
Well, in order to concentrate on something, I need a consciousness, and with consciousness comes communication. So, hello.
Okay. Are you gonna be continuing to do this?
Oh, well, I can try and be a bit more quiet, I suppose.
I'm just asking a question. Like, I'm not used to this.
Oh,
Is Willow?
You,
honestly,
in general.
neither am I. Last time somebody put me on and had used me was well, what era are we in? What year is it?
Howard Blah.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what any of those words mean other than the number. So apparently it has been a very long time.
Oh no.
I mean, I did find you in an ancient
no.
green dragon's hoard. So
Huh. Well, isn't that neat?
So you were around well before the Lord Mirren business shit, right?
Ooh, who's Lord Mirren? Is he a nice
I'm
guy?
going to take I'm going to take that as a
Okay.
you've been around a lot longer.
Lord
And
Mirren, not a nice guy. Got it.
nope. He we don't like him
All right.
at all.
Good to know.
Okay. I might pass you off to one of my party members. Please don't feel bad about that.
Oh, no hard feelings. Just as long as I get to be useful.
Okay. Okay. I will keep you for now. I
Okay.
guess.
By the way,
Okay.
why are you crouching in this corner here?
That's you know what? Never mind.
Okay.
Has she
Never mind. And I'm just gonna go back up to my room.
I was about to say, was she talking to herself that entire time while she was stealthing?
Oh yes.
I love that voice, Ryan. Oh my god, that was
Oh my
amazing.
god,
That was
yes.
so good.
I am
pretty
so
sure I'm
jealous.
Feeling it from I think it's, if I'm remembering correctly, I think it's basically the whale from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Yes, that is
Yeah.
exactly what it is. I love it.
Okay, so there is a
I was so
YouTuber.
jealous.
Of the,
I'm so jealous.
I was
So-
thinking of the NPC from Jumanji. The
I'm gonna-
That too.
guide.
I think he's
Oh.
Australian though.
I think it might be the
I'm
same
gonna-
guy, actually.
I'm actually going to really date myself here per internet age. You sound like Charlie McDonnell from Charlie Is So Cool Like. If any of you, even a listener, yeah. Okay, he was a British YouTuber back in the early
I
2010s.
think, yeah, you're right. I hear
Yeah.
it.
Yep.
Huh, I haven't thought about that in so long.
That
Yeah,
was
he
before I was really on the internet.
Yeah. But yeah, no, again, I'm gonna really date myself here internet wise here, but you sound like Charlie McDonnell, the British YouTuber that ran the YouTube channel Charlie Is So Cool Like.
I have no
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Totally
So
aware.
as
Oh my
you
God.
try to make your way
Amazing.
back to your room,
Fabulous.
you just hear the voice.
I'm so jealous.
constantly in your head. Oh, those people look rather interesting. Oh, that one's got wings. Oh, that one's got horns. Oh, that must be uncomfortable at night.
Oh, Willow's
On
not
and
gonna have
on
this.
and
I was about to say,
Oh no, just wait till he sees the group.
Does he have a name?
Kit.
Yeah, I kind
Can we
of
just
like-
call him Kit, please?
Yeah.
the more I hear the talking, the faster I go to my room.
Like, nope.
Do Annalise and Vonthorn at least notice Willow disappearing?
Just like talking to herself. Oh, okay.
Make a perception check, both of you.
Okay.
As a
And do I
both
have to
deer
make a
hanging
stealth
out with a
check?
horse.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it was about an hour
Unless-
ago that she stealthed out, so...
Yeah.
Do I have to make a stealth check?
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, I got an 18
I'd say take a minus
for
2
perception.
to your stealth check. Not a full disadvantage, but, like, you are wearing a big shiny thing.
Yeah.
But I figured out how to cover it.
Yeah, but, like, this was before that.
No.
Yeah.
It took
Yeah.
about an
Seven.
hour for you to figure out how to do that, and then it started talking to you.
27.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, she's fine.
So,
I had the good rolls for the important moments.
Yeah. So basically, yeah. So in that hour, what was probably happening between Vonthorn and Annalise, because all three of them were with Tuck at that right when this started happening. I would imagine that maybe Vonthorn and Annalise were Vonthorn was just kind of catching Annalise up on her siblings,
yeah.
like
I mean, that's
repeating what she told Willow.
Okay.
Yeah.
very fun.
Yeah,
At which point, Willow comes back into the room. Very...
Well,
Whatever
the
Willow...
clearing.
Yeah.
Are you okay, Willow?
Ooh,
Willow.
that's a cat person. That's interesting.
I have
Oh, that
a
was a
talking
fish.
crown on my head.
Oh,
Amazing.
does she
But
breathe
take it
underwater?
off.
Yes! Yes, she does! Oh my
What-
god!
That sounds...
Well, who are you talking
that
to?
sounds fun! Nifty! How is...
Huh?
Question, we went into a room, so how is there a forest out here?
It's a different dimension!
Oh,
What-
that's
what?
neat!
What are you talking? Willow, are you okay?
I don't know!
She's gonna go insane.
You can take
Well-
it off. You don't have to wear it.
Is it that? What is this you're wearing?
And she starts like pointing her finger, leaning in closer to poke the item on her forehead.
Oh, neat! The cat has scales! And claws! Oh, I hope
Yeah,
she doesn't scratch my
yes.
pins!
Oh my god.
Amazing.
Oh my god, could you even feel it if she did?
I don't
I-
know!
Cool. Hey, Vonthorn, can you please just like scratch the gem just a little bit? I want to see if this
It's
thing
well,
feels
why
it.
would I want to scratch
I'd
something
rather
that's pretty?
noise, but sure, go ahead and give it a try, I guess.
I'm just
please.
gonna poke it, not scratch it. I'm just gonna poke it. It's very pretty. Just poke it with like the.
Does he feel pressure? Amazing! He's rolling for it.
Oh,
It's very pretty.
nope, I don't feel that. Interesting.
Okay.
God damn it.
Is what is this a magical item?
Wait, can I make an Arcana
Yeah.
check on this, please?
Sure.
I thought we already did. We did that already though.
Yeah, we did. I mean, but I think some
I got
used
no-
detect magic.
I got an 11 on Arcana check. I do not
dog.
have that. I do not have detect magic. However,
dog.
what I can do is I can do. Let's see here.
Hold on. What did you say, Ryan?
I said, oh, that's a big dog.
That is not a dog at all.
Oh, what is it?
He is my horse?
Oh, well, that's a very big horse, I think.
So
No,
while I'm
no, he's
poking
not.
at,
He's fairly small for a
well,
so
horse.
while
that's a small
Vonthorn-
horse.
so so while Vonthorn is still poking at this tiara diadem, whatever, she's actually gonna do okay. It's not as bad as it sounds. The spell is called True Strike, and the last time I used it, it was on Massey to figure out some of his shit. But the description of True Strike is: I point a finger at a target in range. My magic grants me a brief insight to the target's defenses.
Okay.
I want to see if I can utilize that to kind of figure out some things on it, whatever the spell allows me to like.
Interesting.
That is
And I'm just using it as my cantrip option. I'm not casting it at a higher level spell. Well, I think I can only cast it as a cantrip. Yeah, I can only cast it as a cantrip.
So
It's basically a foreknowledge effect.
this is weird because it's meant to be used on like a creature. I assume, but if
She doesn't know whether or not it's a creature or a regular item.
There.
She just know it's making Willow do weird shit
well,
and talk funny, having a very weird, obviously agitating one-sided conversation. And this is briefly distracting her from her own shit.
I'm gonna say that the spell doesn't really take effect, but in the failure, you do learn that it is a object. It is just a magical item.
Okay.
That you assumed it was magical, but you recognize that that it is not a creature in the normal sense.
Okay. At least there is that. I am happy with that.
Well, at least it's
not
not
like
a
some
creature.
sort of
Yeah.
That felt tingly.
At least it's not like an actual creature. It seems to be an object. And maybe we can talk to either...
Yep. Just an
Sorry,
object.
what was that tiefling? What was that tiefling's name again? That I spoke to earlier about the flyer? Avarice or...
Azazel?
Azazel, thank you. Yeah.
Not
maybe-
a tiefling, right?
Oh,
Well, you don't know
no.
what he is.
He,
Yeah.
he's got
He's
horns.
a man with horns.
maybe we can ask Azazel about it, or if Garland is still around, we can ask him about it.
I'm gonna sneak up behind Willow and just kind of pull it off the top of her head.
Her hood is still up, I assume.
Yep, it is.
I mean, but she could still stealth it. She could still definitely stealth it.
You know what? Make sleight of hand at disadvantage.
Okay.
And then perception for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would it be a straight or at advantage?
This is where.
Or is-
Wait. Why don't you wear the mushroom hat for power?
Because chaos is good.
Okay, well, fair.
I will save that power for when it is truly needed.
You know, that's fair. I'm gonna hold
That
you
is
to that.
Stealth or sleight of hand?
Sleight of hand, I think, is what he said.
That is a 12.
12.
Please tell me she rolls like a 7. What is it?
What was it?
It's a dirty 20.
Oh, boo!
Oh.
Because I rolled an 11 plus 9 for persuasion.
Hello,
no,
you
Perception.
feel somebody's hands start to gently pull back your hood and kind of reach up onto the top of your head. As
A pair
you
of blue
see,
hands.
in your peripheral vision, light blue skin.
No, I start to feel the hood go and I turn around and just punch.
Make an attack.
Okay.
That's
Oh, no.
fair. You know, that's fair.
Are we fighting?
Wait,
Are you gonna use a
wait, does
spell?
she
I
act?
might
Is
be
she?
able to
Is she
help
a?
you.
Oh God! Please roll
God.
high. I don't want you to accidentally hit me too.
Oh my god, that would be amazing!
I'm still in front of her face too.
She's still crying and you just punch her in the face by
Just
accident.
elbow her.
Like where there were sparkles on her
Funny.
face. There's like a streak of emptiness where the tears were. In the fur. Oh, no.
I
No,
shouldn't laugh.
this isn't at Von Thorn, it's at Annalise.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
if you
Oh, no.
miss,
Whoa.
you might hit Von Tharn.
Yeah. What did you roll?
Annalise, I have a question.
Oh my god.
What's your AC?
15.
I got a 20.
That.
Not natural 20. Oh, I got another dirty 20.
Oh my god, you know, great.
Roll an
Great.
unarmed,
I
roll
love
an
it.
unarmed attack.
Amazing.
God, I love it.
Yes. I imagine this is also maybe the point where Esmeralda walks in and then she just Bathon is crying with the horse. Willow is punching on Elise in the face.
Wearing a crown for some reason.
It's only 2 points of damage. There's 2 points of
Amazing.
physical damage. There's
Amazing.
like 50 points of emotional damage.
Emotional
damage.
Emotional damage.
Have we mentioned we're
It's 2
TikTokers?
points.
2 points.
2
okay.
points. I mean,
You take 2
but
points
yeah.
of damage, Annalise.
Ah!
Oh, right in the nose.
Don't mess with my fucking hood!
You said you wanted it off! You said you didn't
Ow!
Don't mess with my hood! Especially not from behind! I don't know this too!
I couldn't go in front of you. Von Thorn stands right in front of you. Ow!
We're like the only ones in here right now.
You got me left hook, though.
Ooh! Ow! Oh, are we fighting? Are you gonna cast a spell?
No,
I can help you with casting a spell.
no. We are not fighting. We are not fighting. We are not fighting.
Okay.
We're taking this. I reach over to it. We're taking this off now.
Oh, okay. Am I going somewhere else now?
But you don't punch her in the face for trying to get it off.
Is it quiet? Is it quiet now?
I'm holding the tiara now.
Can I have peace?
Yeah. It's all.
Well, now you know how Esmeralda feels.
It's off, but is it quiet in her mind now?
Yeah.
Okay.
You doesn't seem like you can hear it.
Oh,
We're just gonna put this back
that
where
thing
you
is a
found
fucking
it.
demon.
I think it's just called jewelry.
I mean,
I don't like it.
Where did you find this?
You're still attuned to it, though.
I know.
You do recognize it. It's the tiara you guys found in the Dragon Horde.
Yeah, I got it, and I got it with the dragon when we found all of that treasure.
We should put this
Oh.
back in your bag for now, and then we'll
Okay.
just like have it looked at later.
I just hold open the bag.
And I put it in the bag.
she's
She's
Annalise.
like
attuned to it.
so repulsed. Annalise is
Annalise,
like,
are you okay?
I'm bleeding.
Also, damn.
I'm gonna actually use that as the
I
next.
touch.
Oh,
I-
go ahead.
Go over to Annalise and touch her nose and just cure wounds.
You booped me a cure
Yes.
wound.
Yes.
to be fair, that's more than I've ever done.
You are like the weirdest combination of gesture and caduceus ever.
yeah.
I will heal you, but only when I feel like it.
Are you okay, Annalise?
Oh, yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Okay. Where's Esmeralda?
Right
He's, like,
here.
standing in the doorway.
Oh, is she really in the doorway?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's just-
You saw all of that.
Yeah, everything.
And
I'm
you
sorry,
are hearing sniffles coming from Von Thorn.
Well, after that whole fiasco, darling, what happened? And she walks up to you and she's like holding your hands. What's
I
wrong?
hand her the paper that I still had of the wanted poster.
And I assume.
These are
What
her
is
Missing
like-
poster.
What is
Emily,
this?
You get 6 points of HP back,
Oh,
by the way.
these are Richard's apprentices.
Yeah, and they're also Von Thorn's siblings.
Wait, how do you know? Wait, you know of them through Baron Richard? Well, if that makes sense. Sorry, I kind of forgot in the moment, but
No, darling. I spoke to my father before. There have been many disappearances up in Farland. That's the whole crisis that they're facing, including these two.
There's more
Yeah, that-
disappearances?
Many. Quickly.
well, these two are the most recent ones within the last 2 weeks.
Yes, I heard. I didn't know they were
All
your
of
siblings,
the last
hon.
2 weeks.
I didn't know they were your siblings, darling. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
This means that the job we were planning to go to it to handle to fix lines with this one.
Yes.
It is oddly, incredibly specific. What a
And-
weird coincidence. I love how the world works.
That is.
Yeah,
I
it's
was
definitely
about
not at
to
all
agree with
contrived
you.
or anything like that.
No, not at all.
We love it for now.
Like, that
perfectly
wasn't
lines
even
up.
gonna come up, but she rolled to recognize somebody and got a natural fucking 20. Like, I had to make up something. I had to do something, so... here's
You
the
know,
fucking
you know
crisis
what they
you're
say
dealing with
about what? You know what they say about curiosity does to cats.
I mean, and there's 2 of them. One of them's missing.
And brought it
Yep.
back.
Well, only one of them's a cat.
No, the older sister Tora, she is Tabaxi, with
Yeah,
the
Only one of
what
them.
he
No. The other one is not a tabaxi.
Yeah,
right,
2 cats, one of which is missing.
right.
This is perfect though. It lines up. We were already planning to go there. We can start heading there right away. And
Yeah.
do the
Right.
thing that we do and hopefully not die.
Right. Hopefully, we'll be able to speak with Baron Richard to get more details. But as far as he knows, this has just been what's happening.
And if we run into any of my other family there, it might be good to get some of their assistance, if that's okay.
Whatever you would like, dear. That's fine with me.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, but no, I've been because I remember something from my parents about them working for Baron Richard. So yeah, it would be good to talk to him.
Right. No, of course. He's not the most welcoming person, and that's me saying that.
Isn't he the
No,
shorter?
I do not like him.
Isn't he the
He is-
shorter one that's very small?
He's
Oh.
quite short in stature, yes. Very well educated, very smart.
It's just a very short one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
He's
he's the
really good with like finances or something.
the
Right.
sh-
He runs the
short one-
finances basically for the entire kingdom.
Exactly, yeah.
the
Mhm.
short one with blonde hair, right?
Right.
Okay. Okay.
All lines up
yeah.
perfectly.
Right.
Yeah.
So
And-
we'll be headed off. We'll be headed off. I assume in the morning. And is Callum with me still?
Yeah.
I imagine he's still with me.
Unless you told him to
Right.
fuck her off, then yeah.
No. He's still with me.
Speaking of, where's Massey?
Is Massey? Oh yeah, is Massey? I imagine in the morning. I imagine in the morning we're gonna have our actual farewell.
Yeah.
I was
Okay.
thinking he was in the guild hall.
Yeah.
He's probably making his sleeping arrangements.
Yeah.
He put his bucket on the counter.
Yeah.
And Azazel's just like, no, the fuck you won't.
Amazing.
You'll have an actual room, a closet if you want, just no buckets on the counter.
I don't want a bucket on my counter with ooze. They'll distract the customers. But we're going to get to the bottom of this, darling. All right?
Yeah, because like normally my family I if I remember correctly, I told you a little bit about it last Mary when we were getting to know each other better. My family can otherwise like take good care of themselves. This is just out of the ordinary, kind of, or at least my family and my siblings. Like, I don't know what's going on, but I'm really worried and I don't have a good feeling.
Well, I understand much about worry.
Mhm.
Believe me, I do. But we'll get through this, all right?
Okay.
But now it doesn't help and it doesn't aid you to be too preoccupied about this. Take as much time as you need, of course.
Well, I'm gonna have to sort myself out soon, depending on how quickly we get there.
Mm-hmm. From Fallen to where we are now, it might take some time. Hopefully not too much. And wouldn't it be like a month's worth of travel?
Yeah,
Technically, between fiefdoms?
between the capital cities of fiefdoms, yeah.
Yeah, because
Get another
Farland is
free
right
time.
next to Grey Cab.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, from Grey Crap, it'll be about 2 weeks to the border and about 2 weeks again to
Hopefully,
the capital city.
hopefully word will be out that no one is to enter or be near the proximity of the mines until further notice. We are arriving, but however,
Unfortunately,
with the
probably.
oh,
It is the like they don't mine gold there. Erlon doesn't have its own mint per se because Erlon doesn't control the money of Andorra. And this is something you know. So Andorra is all of the money in Andorra comes from the same place, and I think I've discussed this with you before, which is the Greater Merchants Guild.
right. Yeah, that's true. So what? But I don't know what they mine.
The mines are a sort of abstractly the main source of income for for Andorra.
Mhm.
They produce lots of minerals, ores, and things like that are sold.
Mhm.
Either like some of it they do produce a lot of gold there, just because
Mhm.
there is a lot of gold there.
Mhm.
But that usually gets sold either as material components for something or directly to the Merchants Guild so that they can
Mhm.
use it and print the coin that is used all over Andorra.
Mhm.
So, because it's such a vital asset to the kingdom, it's probably not going to be shut down in entirety across the entire fiefdom until this gets settled, because that's literally shutting down, like, at minimum a third of the economy, which is probably not good for an entire country. So,
No.
they can't really afford to do something like that, but they are probably putting up some conditions,
Precautions.
like, increased guard or something like that.
Yeah. Right.
Oh.
Now, it most likely will take us some time. Between fiefdoms, it's going to take about a month.
Yeah. That would be good to at least get things sorted, and maybe we can find out more information on the way or something like that.
I get that XP somehow. We can't skip all the travel.
You're not wrong.
By the way, Willow, or whoever wants to hold on to the tiara,
It's in my bag of holding.
I'm aware, but like if you don't want to be holding it, then you can remove the gold tiara and instead replace it with the circlet of 2 mines.
Ooh.
It sounds a lot more impressive, and then you put it on your head and you realize it's Jarvis.
Yeah.
Or
The description of said item is
Oh God.
Is this unique magical headpiece has a mind of its own and can concentrate on spells for you. However, you do have to listen to all of its thoughts.
remember this.
That's amazing, though. I love that thing.
Fantastic. I love it.
And it is very
Right.
rare.
Mm-hmm. They
There's
still
a reason
have.
why it's rare.
no one wants to deal with it. But Esmeralda will still be comforting you. She'll take out like a cloth and rub your tears.
Hey guys, I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick.
Sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was just about to ask.
Go ahead. You'll be fine.
Yeah, we're probably
You'll be
gonna
fine,
get
darling. All right.
cut out here
And-
pretty soon-ish.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I mean, Rosalind and Tara are pretty strong, and I just hope they're okay, and maybe they're just like stuck in there trying to help everyone else out.
Yeah.
Probably knowing you, your siblings are probably trying to help other people as they're trying to help themselves. And they're probably strong enough to wait until backup shows up.
Yeah, well, especially since with Problem, he's his mom is Mama Gabby, and as you can see, he's got some something. Mama Gabby is ASMR, and Dad Papa Bell, Tora's dad, he's Tiefling. Yeah. But other than that, like, again, half siblings through my biological parents, and yeah.
So
I can't wait to meet your whole family. Sound
yes, it'll be very interesting, I imagine.
Well, up until finding this out, I was actually pretty excited to hopefully run into them and introduce you to at least those two to start off with.
Right.
Annalise, you would.
introduction.
Yeah. Well, Annalise, you especially, you would have really liked these two, being the devils of Twin Spire. They were prankful. They liked their pranks.
Yeah, I'm sure I would very much get along with them.
Mm-hmm.
Would love to see how they terror to Twin Spire. That must have been one hell of a story.
I mean, they were almost kicked out of the academy multiple times throughout the years.
Almost.
How
Yeah.
about
I mean, if you had rolled anything but a 1.
I know. I know nothing.
I not pat you on the back, but I place my hand on the back of on your back, gently, in your shoulder blades, and I go, "How about all of us discuss the stories of your siblings with some hot chocolate?"
Mm-mm. Hot chocolate and whiskey.
Yeah, that
Sure.
won't curdle at all.
Mm.
No, there's a way to do it to make it good.
Really?
Yeah, you just don't
Mhm.
use
Hey,
it.
you have to show me this.
Come. And she'll sort of like lead us off maybe into like a kitchen or somewhere in the guild hall where we can eat
Yep.
and talk.
Um,
In the lounge.
And if the barkeep doesn't know how to do hot chocolate and whiskey, she will show the barkeep how Mama Dottie does it.
I'm pretty sure you just.
What
showed
did
it
I miss?
anyway.
And Esmeralda is sort of just like
Making hot chocolate.
basically with Callum wrapped around him the whole entire time.
When you get out there, you see Massey talking about his, like, gesturing to his bucket and just kind of like seemingly being confused as why he can't. And then Azazel's just like, no, we're gonna get you your own room. We're gonna get you. It's a magical building. We have as many rooms as we like. It's fine. I'm doing the wrong accent again.
Yeah. It's okay.
Hey, wait. What's going on here?
It's fine. It's nothing. He just
Hey, Massey, why don't you just put your bucket in Annalise's room here?
Yeah. You can share.
Well, the problem is he doesn't have a key, so
Oh,
when
that's
we
true.
leave, he can't get back in.
So,
We can ask Garland to make a copy.
Cassie, you
Maybe.
know how
Right,
everybody
DM?
make an intelligence check.
Okay.
Please,
Oh,
shit,
God.
God, all of you fail.
No.
Yes.
I'm using my middle die for this. Intelligence?
Oh, shit.
14.
Fuck, where's my die? Okay, I'm getting a die from... I'm using one of my DM die. Okay.
13.
Me too.
17.
Annalise, what'd you roll again?
14.
Okay. You all pass.
Okay.
Okay.
As you guys start talking about this, it hits you all at once. It's sort of this duh, but also oh no moment, where you realize you do have a fifth key.
Oh.
Who specifically has the fifth key?
I believe it's.
I think
It would be in the bag of holding, I
Oh,
imagine.
that's right.
I imagine it would be in
It
the
used to be
Colleen's
a third
bag
member
of
to
holding.
your party,
there
Right.
used to be 2 other members,
So-
sir.
right?
Who had
Well,
it?
one of them still has their key.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
So who has Naaman's key?
Either Annalise or Von Thorn, or it's in the bag of holding.
Probably-
It's probably in the bag of... Oh, well, I don't know.
No, it might have been all. There's also a possibility it might have been left on the altar in Esmeralda's church area in the traveling tavern.
Right,
'Cause
it could
remember
be in
when-
Yeah, it could be
Yeah,
in the
the cathedral.
chapel.
Mm-hmm.
Uh.
So if it's not in any of our inventories, that is probably the first place Von Thorn will look.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I'll guide you guys there.
Mhm.
Well, Massey, you know how we all have our own rooms and spaces, and that's where we sleep?
Indeed.
Well, having your own, more than the bucket, and don't get me wrong, bucket's great. Bucket has been very useful. I like the bucket. But having a little bit more space than just a bucket allows you to grow and expand and figure out what you like in your own space. Allows your own creativity and freedom.
As you say that, he just kind of cocks his head sideways and expands.
No, dear, not like that. Not like that.
I imagine it's like a filter.
I meant emotionally and personality wise.
I do not get it.
Vacuum. You might also want a space for yourself that you can freely decorate to your liking.
Yeah, and if as you're going about and you're learning stuff and you're getting new things, like I myself, and I pull out like a stamp from like Wet Marsh, I like to collect little souvenirs when I go places. So if you're like going about and doing stuff, oh yeah.
That's not what he was trying to do.
You got this. Keep going.
No, you're good.
You
We're
get
good,
to
keep
find
going, it's
things
fine.
that you like, and you can have them and you can keep them in your room, so you're not always having to have them on your person
Mm-hmm.
in case you sludgeify.
I was about to say he could literally keep it in his chest. Technically,
You're literally good.
his chest would act as his chest.
Yep.
Just a quick amendment. It doesn't matter, but we're just gonna roll with it anyway because it was funny as fuck. But technically speaking, the Circlet of Two Minds can only be attuned by a wizard or a sorcerer.
I hate you.
So,
Only Vonthorn could have it.
at this point, we'll just say you feel the connection to the circlet, Willow, immediately snap.
Cool. I'm okay with that. I don't like it.
It's just that's what you feel, and you get the sense that you could not reattune to it if you wanted to.
Basically, it had been so long since it was last used, it had to reconfigure itself.
Kind of.
Yes.
Yeah, let's just go with that.
I take it out of the bag of holding and just plop it on Vonthorn's head.
Wait, but
I imagine that Willow was behind me when she did that.
Sure.
Now it's a cat dragon lady with a crown. I adore this.
Yeah. Well, you're giving this to me, Willow?
I don't fucking want it.
I mean, okay, I can see what I can. I might be able to figure out more with on it as I hold on to it. Then,
Do you have an open attunement slot right now? And are you
let me check.
to this item?
I imagine so. You don't have that many items on you.
I will either have to take off the cloak of protection, or the rain of jumping, or the pin of everything.
Or
just don't attune to it right now.
Yeah,
Yeah. Maybe just use it when it comes in handy.
Yeah.
I mean, it does allow you to cast 2 concentration spells at the same time.
I know.
Yeah, but I'll like wear it for now, but I'm not going to attune to it yet.
All right,
I'm just
that's fine.
yeah, but like on the way, I'm just gonna let fussing again, not attuning to it, just fussing with it to make sure it like fits on my head properly, as a part of trying to find distractions.
At the moment, it does fit a little awkwardly. Until it attunes, it's going to.
Yeah. But she's not going to really figure that out until she actually does take time with it.
Because it's currently configured for Willow's head.
Yep.
I like to think it's just it's hanging off of one of your ears.
Yes!
Yeah. Like she's like trying to like distract herself with it, but then like she gets a little frustrated, so she just lets it like hang off like a little bit to the side over her ear.
Darling,
Like
wait,
in
hold
a
on.
fashion.
She'll place it on your head a little bit more appropriately, and she'll reach into her bag and get some like pins for her hair, and then sort of like place it on your head as
fur.
There's
place it in your fur as much.
In it that allows you to do so.
Like from Sweet
Right.
Tea.
And she places the pins.
Okay.
There, that should be good enough until it fits on you properly.
Yeah,
Are you
I'll
guys putting Massey's bucket in Annalise's room?
No, we were going to go to
Yeah, we were.
Esmeralda's temple to get the extra
Yep.
key.
Mhm. And I was personally thinking that this was all happening as we were walking to the chapel.
Yes.
Vonthorn,
Yeah.
put that Circlet of Two Minds in your inventory, or Avonlea.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That way I can delete it from mine.
Esmeralda opens the chapel doors.
Annalise goes over to the little name and shrine. Looks at it for a second.
And yeah, a little around one of the pieces hangs a key on a string.
And Vondorn is actually going to walk up next to Annalise and put in. Oh, hold on. Back. There we go. And she's going to take out the 5 incense that she had gotten previously and replace the ones that were originally left. And mentally say something to McNear,
Aw.
her family god of bonds.
Yeah, you do so, and you feel a sort of just the inner strength that comes with your faith, kind of just fortify you, and it sort of comforts you, not just with the grief of Naaman, but also you realize that those bonds reach out towards your family too, and even though they might be missing, they're still there. And
if she can as well, she's going to ask McNear to give her the strength needed to not only save her siblings, but protect her friends as well.
yeah. And roll a D100, please.
Okay, just a second. I have to reach over to my.
I think this is gonna depend on how much of a broship Boss and McNear has. I imagine quite, because transition and bonds.
Not only Boss McNear, also Puck, because she's also holding the pin of everything.
Yeah. Well.
Then Lear's throw in there somewhere.
Puck is a wild card.
Okay,
Yes.
D100.
D100.
Okay, so on the double-digit one, I got it looks like a 10, and then the single-digit one is a 6. So is that 106 or 60? Or no?
And a 6?
Yeah.
That is
Isn't
10
it
plus
16?
6, so that's a 16.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 10
Yeah.
plus 6.
Okay. Hold on.
Damn it.
Let me
Ooh!
Wait.
Excited!
Wait.
Woo!
that's a pretty good roll, so
Yeah. Oh.
as you sit there and you pray in this temple, and you pray to your God, and you feel that familiar strength that always came with the faith that has been instilled upon you in your family.
I'm also holding my McNear symbol.
I do so. You do, and you feel it grow warmer. And you feel a power kind of lightly emanating from it. A pulse. A question. Do you accept?
If this can help me protect my friends and save my siblings, yeah.
It's McNear. Of course I'm going to accept.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
No.
You have a choice now. Do you want to wait for your next level up? Or do you want to sacrifice one of your sorcerer levels for a level in cleric?
I will
Tough.
wait for next level up.
Okay, then.
Mhm.
On your next level up, you will gain a level in cleric.
Nice.
Everybody's multi-classing!
Literally, all of us are multi-class now.
Yeah.
I am the last one to multi-class.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
You feel your holy symbol sort of surge with this unrecognized power, and you feel a connection to McNear that was not always there. Something stronger than just your normal faith.
Esmeralda sees this and she just smiles.
Ryan, you were going to say something, or?
Yeah, no, that's it.
Okay. Oh!
Good.
Yeah. I'm hopefully. I think we'll be good. Yeah.
I think so too.
Pat her on the
And
shoulder.
Valentharn is just kind of like fiddling with her symbol of McNear at this point.
Mhm.
Did I ever describe what the symbol looks like? I don't remember.
I think so, but I don't remember.
Oh god,
Well-
I have to go back and find out now.
Wait, hold on.
Well,
Maybe
well.
it's in